Close the doors, please.
Yo, 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 yo. My audio's all over the place. I've been troubleshooting some stuff. I want to play a particular playlist. So, I think it's working right now. Let me see something. Hold up. Let's do this one more time. Okay, yeah, it's actually working. Yo, 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 yo. I was chilling in amateur indie stream, making breakfast. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go stream, bro. City's looking not that rough. We gotta add some people. Hold up, let me get this big window out of your way. I do want to go over some of the stuff that they have said. So let's go find a car to follow. Oh, the tram. I love the red tram. Let's see. We can do... Yeah. Let me window, key, come back over here. Also, one of these dudes I know that I work in this marketplace with, he makes music, and he makes music that sounds good to my ear, so... Alright, there we go. So I'm actually extremely excited to play his music. Let me make sure my volumes for the game is set. Hello. Maya, you may need to help me with my audio if it's not balanced. I think it should be good. I didn't know the trams make so much fucking noise, though. Yo, 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 Wolf, what's good, Daddy-o? I'm just here eating up on some breakfast. I had to share my, like, you know, socials and things. I gotta be a proper streamer. This tram is so loud. There's no tree in the middle of this room. You're embarrassing me. Let me go grab that. Where are you at? Come here. Come here. Where did you go? Yes, there you go. This is why. Oh, and then this damn toggle orbit mode. And then when you get off it, it stops focusing. Like, dude. Like, why would you do that? Like, stop. It's just gonna do this, Dadios. I'm sorry. And you could kind of control it. Like, you can move it. Like, I'm technically moving it right now, but yeah. It'd be all over the place. No, that does look kind of cool. I don't... This is wild. Alright. I want to go over the new 2 packs. I'm excited for the supply chain stuff. Only because we get more buildings. And I think those buildings tie in better with the game's companies. And I rather use the game's assets in terms of billboards and stuff than to use decals for realistic brands. So that's my plan. And then we gotta finish up that waterfront. Oh, that city looks so good. Wait. Give me that. Like, I gotta fix up all of these edges. We got some work to do. So the object of building today is we can't. I have simultaneous projects happening, and just this side of the build. We gotta put a stop to that. We gotta finish out these builds because they've been messing up my pictures. So let me finish eating this up so I can read these up. Clovis, thank you so much, Daddy-o. 9 months. Oh my god, bro. You are a god. Yo, you are a god. I appreciate you, Daddy-o. Yo, 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 yo. Wait, that camera. Dude, you gonna make... If I put my hands up, I'm not gonna be able to eat. Wait, where is my mouse? Oh, there we go. Hold on. Where is my camera? I'm still eating. I'm eating, hold on. What is... Where's the bowl? There we go. Yes, that's what I'm eating. If they can. Hold on. Ah, camera. No. Yes, there we go. Yeah. Look, I'm not that bad of a streamer. But yeah, I'm eating kale, egg, spinach, vegetarian sausage bowl. Trying to be healthy. You feel me? And from the Kennedy Space Center. Let's go. Don't worry, the first spaceship that will go to a different galaxy will leave from that space center. It will be a glorious day for mankind. I'm playing a playset right now from this dude I know. This not playset, this playlist. Bro, honestly, I gotta ask him the next time I see him. This is legitimately Kingdom Hearts, Simple and Clean. The remix. Like, it's so insane. These are so fire. So fire. Alright, let me shut my camera off so I can finish chowing down on this food real quick. While we take a look at the city and all the uncompleted areas. Not uncompleted, incompleted areas that I have. Look at them bikes. Look at them bikes. Yes, bikes. Wolf, this is hella busy. Yo, Clovis. Damn, he left. Nah, this is the modded city, dude. It's crazy. Clovis has been asking me about this vanilla city so much. I may have to load into it one day. I think Friday or Saturday I'll do the vanilla city. But yeah, Wolf, the traffic is beautiful. I've fixed some turning lanes and like where like certain cars can't turn on this lane or that lane. You can see right there was one of the things I did where you can either go straight or this way or you go straight or that way. Some of the roads were having it where they could turn left from the furthest right lane and I was like, nah, Daddy, we're not doing that. What I do want to do is somehow see if there's a way from coming off that bridge, I can have like just a 2-lane highway, go to the industry area that's on the side, and then have one go to the warehouse district. I'm getting a lot of trucks. Like this is okay, but what happens is this is like the main boulevard for the city itself because it's coming straight off the bridge. And that kind of like fucks with all the traffics and things. Oh, that's the tram. Okay, I was wondering what that building was. I'm like, what security booth is that? Alright, give me one more second, Daddios. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm ready to be a professional streamer now. Okay, let's see here. Make sure that's good. Let me pull up this, minimize that, hit that, view. Perfect. That's cooking. Alright. So sexy. I can't wait to finish up this area. Look at that rock detailing though. Oh, look at the texture work. I gotta fix some of that over there, but Daddios, I was trying to cook. I was trying to cook. I was trying to cook. Don't mind that tree in the road. It won't be there for long. Alright, but this is what I actually want to do, if y'all don't mind. Let's pause all music. So I'm gonna just mute all sources of music. Oh, I can still hear it. That's cute. It is, Daddy. It's taken months, because remember, the waterfront initially was built for Moose's challenge. But you know, we getting there. We getting there. Remember, it was supposed to be an all-connected park. I'm gonna still do that, but yeah. Actually, no, keep this. Let this flow. Where is my other window? Yes. So, give me this. Give me that. I actually can't read with this music in the background. I'm gonna pause that. The music is so good, but I can't read. Alright, Daddios. So, as you guys may know, we have some new content for us. 1, we get skyscrapers. 2, we get supply chains. Now, we'll see what the fuck all of this means in just a second, though. Alright, cute. So, we've already announced their existence, but today is the official announcement day. We want to officially introduce you to 2 new creator packs. Supply Chains by Baridia and Skyscrapers by Revo. Or is it Rev Zero? I'm not sure. I do know he's very, because he does the modding Discord. He's very well known. He's a gentleman in the chat. Both creators are well known in the community for their tireless work on both Cities Skylines and for their work on the region packs for Cities Skylines 2 and we're lucky to have them create such cool and intricate packs for us. Let's watch the trailer, because you already know I like me a good trailer. Wait. No. You're gonna get, yes, give me this on YouTube. Give me this on YouTube. Yes. Oh, I did like it. Ha 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 ha. The little farmer's market looks so dope. That looks so fire. Yo, Clovis, no, this is not the Vanilla City, Daddy-o. But if you want, like, my final hour or two, I'll load back in. And I'll pull up the Vanilla City if you want to take a look at it. Yes, sir, this is for the Supply Chains Creator Pack. Alright. We will watch Skyscrapers after, but I'm going to go over this pack. Alright, is that it? Thank you. Cool. I wish the trailer was longer, to be honest. Alright, so grow your city's industry with the creator supply chains. Designed by community creator Badidia. This pack captures the progression of your industrial production from modest workshops to global scale manufacturing, including their corporate headquarters, from farmer markets to retail stores, which I'm hype about. Each building represents a step in your city supply chain, tracing your journey from raw materials to the hands of the end consumer. Wolf, I think they're paid, Daddy-o. Oh, no, Clovis. Yeah, this is the modded city, Buena Vista. But I am like in my vanilla city, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not mad at it. But yeah, Wolf, I'll pull up Steam real quick. Let me pull up my Steam. Also, why special offer this? I was about to say some salacious, crazy shit, but I won't. I did want to though. How do I find out store page? Let me see. Can I pull this up for you? All right, ADD time. Get ready, Daddy-os. Is it going to be this? Yes. So, in terms of what comes with this game, I'm not nominating this fucking game. When you buy the Ultimate Edition, will it? It won't show me, right? Oh, find out more. Here. Read more. You get Bridges and Ports Expansion Pack, San Francisco Set, Modern Architecture, Urban Promenades, Cold Wave, Soft Rock Radio, Deluxe Station. We get the Mediterranean, Leisure Venues, and Dragon Gate. That's all you get, Daddy-os. So that means if we want the newness, we have to buy the newness. And I'm going to be honest with you. These packs are only $8. If I gotta not buy a bottle of wine for a day or two, I will sacrifice that. I am really interested in that pack. Bearded, what is good, Daddy-o? Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. They do, bro. They do, bro. They do. Yeah, I'm actually super hyped. But yeah, Wolf, they're paid. They're paid, dude. You have to pay for those. They didn't throw us one more bone, unfortunately. But on that note, did I take off that? Yes, I did. Minimize that page. All right. The Creator Pack follows a progressive unlocking system as your industry processes more of each raw material and your city advances in milestones. New signature buildings will become available along each supply chain. This reminds me of the industry's DLC. Clovis! Arigato! Big Brune, let's go! Karen, what's good, Daddy-o? How you feeling over there on YouTube? Thanks for popping in. Alright, cool. So we did that. So this is basically reminding me of the industry's DLC. So big W's. So included in supply chains by Barida, we get 27 signature buildings, 9 accompanying upgrades. Early in your city's development, start small with several industrial signature buildings to complement your production of raw materials. As your production increases, unlocks upgrades, commercial signature buildings, and eventually office signature buildings that tie into each industry. This is fire because what I am thinking about, every business has a name, you know what I'm saying? They have different signage and all of that. And we've seen that apply to some of the buildings in the game. I'm excited because then that means that each industry, each sub industry has those particular categories, and it'll make the game more of a world build. That was crazy. That was a crazy turn through my tram. Y'all couldn't see that. I'm sorry. That was insane though. Actually, let me see. Will this be better? No. I do have to figure out the windows a little bit better. I'll keep this like right about here then. Okay. So yeah, I get some view of what I'm looking at. So the signature buildings that we get will be the particle board factory, cereal mill, livestock processing facility, energy drink bottling plant, athletic wear factory, rocket fuel refinery, blast furnace, steelworks, concrete batch plant, nanopolymer synthesis unit, casting fabricator, fabrication unit, gravity separation unit. What the fuck, I guess. Isn't that the large what is it? Large hydrogen collider, some shit like that? Why do we need a separation? Cool. For those people with the most advanced futuristic cities from Final Fantasy, I guess. Antique store. Their little markets. Yes, dude, yes. Karen, I'm happy to hear that. Dadios. What we at? Baker and confectionery, farmers market, sports bars, sporting goods store, interior design studio, gang gang gang, television production studio, cool as fuck. Clovis, you already have dibs on this. My right everywhere's went off, bro, so I actually have to redo your building with the symbol and everything. And then in terms of, let's see here, where are we at? Livestock exchange, which is interesting. Bottle cap office, I guess. Brand and lifestyle center, cool. Launch payload control center. Steel building, energy lobbying office, strip mine office. The upgrades are wood veneer production, upgrade for particle board factory. I think that's fire. Boxing, shipping, and sugar, upgrade for cereal mill. Meat pack and logistics center, upgrade for livestock processing facility. This is actually pretty sick, Daddy-O. This is actually pretty sick. Where are we at? Shipping and receiving department, upgrade for energy drink bottling plant, sports shorts assembly line, upgrade for athletic wear. So get your jorts. Where are we at? Rocket propellant distillation, upgrade for a rocket fuel refinery, foundry, upgrade for blast furnace, milling and rolling unit, upgrade for steelworks, ready mix facilities, upgrade for a concrete batch plant. Now, before we jump into skyscrapers, now that we got what these buildings are, I want to watch the trailer one more time to see if we can find anything that sticks out. Play it. Karen, do you usually play Cities Skylines? Bruin, we love a detailing to markets. Wait. This may be a steel mill. This looks like a refinery. This looks fire. I can't wait for this, dude. Oh my god, bro. This has to do with the wood facilities. I guess this is the, like, gravity joint. Look at the wood texture. Oh my god, give me wood. Wait. You want to know something interesting? Watch this. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Scrub, scrub, scrub. How much you want to bet they did this with mods? They did not do... I promise you, motherfuckers. I promise you, motherfuckers, they did this with mods. This is still hard to do in vanilla, okay? I can show you an area where I'm literally dying because it's so hard to get the ground level for this. Welcome back. Oh, are you back to cities or are you just back to chat? Also, I gotta... Can somebody send me how to get joint chat back? I don't want to pay $20 a month and then run through another service so that my game lags on stream. I just want 2 chats. I may just... you know what it is? I may just have to put 2 different chat windows. Yeah, I'm gonna fix up my side panel. But back to this. My bad. They did this with mods. I promise you, it's no way in fuck that you can do this in vanilla that clean. This is all mods. This is all mods. Don't let them lie to you, okay? They do a good job on these pictures though, by the way. They really do a good job on these pictures. Alright, cool. So boom. We got what supply chains is supposed to be about. I do wish there was more pictures. Like, I need pictures to accompany this. You feel me? Like, please, Daddy-O, somebody throw out some, like, pieces of goodness so I can check out how these pieces look. You know what? I don't want to speak bad of Colossal Order because everybody's shitting on them and now I feel bad. I wouldn't be surprised if it is some AI, bro. Like, and they just don't have the manpower. So I'm just like, I will hope it's not, though. I personally will hope it's not. Alright, so going down, we have skyscrapers. Let's look at the trailer. Let's look at the trailer first and then read. Because, like, why not? This song is fire. I may have to buy the radios too. Fuck! I'm getting no wine this week. The Christmas time, bro. That's a beautiful plaza. Oh, that is so gorgeous. And then imagine when we take out those ugly ass hedges and we put the UK hedges in there. Oh, that's insane, dude. Flex. I don't know why there's helicopters there. But yeah, I need more content. I need to see what's more of this. What's going on? Like, are these all the towers we get? Are these like all of the towers we get? They're cute. They're cute. Where's this? This tower is some famous building. Cause these are, we'll read it, but it seems like they're all like named after famous buildings or fake famous buildings. Yo, Bad Peanut, what's good, Daddy-O? Daddy-O, we need pictures. Peanut, please. Slip me that on the low, Daddy-O. I'll give you like $20. Yo, Clovis, you know what's funny? You say that and then Bad Peanut comes through. Wait, Daddy-O's. If we get pictures for everything, hold up. Wait a minute. I just had Steam open. Yo, Clovis, I love you to death. Yo, Clovis, you don't know, but you meme really, really hard. Also, thank you for the gifted sub. Alright. Alright, wait. Let's see here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimpin' in it. Alright, so we did the trailers. 10 a.m. CET. What is that in New York City time? Hold on, give me a second, Daddy-O's. Unless somebody knows off the top of their heart. Oh, that's 4 a.m. Okay, Daddy-O's. You know what we doing? Haha. I'm gonna stream even earlier next Wednesday. Let's go. Alright, let's see here. So we did supply chains. Where's the pictures? No pictures. No pictures. Wait, Bad Peanut, where would the pictures be? Oh, actual in add-ons. Okay, wait. I'm gonna let you know, dude. I am a scrub to PC gaming. This is the game that got me into PC gaming. So, recent events, Ultimate Edition. If you can wait. Did I pass it? Wait. How do I do this? Bridges and ports. Alright, let's go. We did supply chains first, right? Oh, okay. Alright, I see where we at. Add to my wish list. What? We will do that. Go to read more. Bad Peanut. Wait. We get a picture. Okay. What's this? Daddios, this has a lot of vents and gases. Which one do we think this is? That's the list you keep. Alright. No problem. Oh wait, I will tap back in. This old factory though? Bro, we're bringing old school Williamsburg back. Oh, I cannot wait, bro. This is fire. I am a sucker for assets. And then when Star Q gets these assets and we can mix and match and like, I cannot wait, dude. I actually cannot wait. Oh yeah, we were reading the list, bro. I'm like hella excited. These are gonna be so fucking fire, bro. All right, boom. So we are also gonna do skyscrapers, right? Let's do this. Do downloadable content, right? Dudes. Supply chain skyscrapers. All right, give me this one. Yes. Okay, Hudson. Oh, yes. So, all right, look, listen. All right. We'll go over it right now. Wait a second. Wait the fuck a second. Yes. I know exactly who you are, bitch. My boss. All right. Hold on. Wait a second. All right, cool. So, where art thou be? Where do I be? Where do we be? We're gonna read through this. This here. When I looked at it, because I looked at the trailer, but the trailer didn't give me too much of a vibe. I was like, oh, why does that sound so fucking familiar? Did they just play on words? They did play on words. Alright. So, Reach for the Sky with the Creator Skyscrapers, designed by community creator Revo, or Rev Zero. I never know how to pronounce his name. This pack introduces a bold collection of towering buildings that will transform the skyline of your city, paying tribute to international architectural styles. It features a selection of stunning high-rises that offer a range of city service upgrades, included in skyscrapers by Revo, don't really know. 15 signature buildings, 2 unique service buildings, 23 accompanying upgrades, and 3 props. Now, I want to talk about these props in a second, but I may have to rewatch the trailer. From sleek commercial headquarters to towering residential complexes, each skyscraper in this pack is crafted to bring both form and function. Many come with service upgrade options, which I think is so fire, ranging from integrated transit terminals, beautiful, rooftop observatories, gang, edge, we already know the vibes, and expansive underground facilities, ensuring these architectural giants are as efficient as they are iconic. With structures soaring up to 600 meters, skyscrapers gives your city the vertical edge it deserves. Signature buildings, the Great Tower of Commerce. So, I don't know what building this is based off of, but it sounds hella familiar. Kansai Tower, this has to be like a Japanese joint because Kansai. Grandview Heights, don't know where that's at. Silver Dragon sounds like a tower from China, because they be naming their towers that way. Lighthouse Point, Bell Creek, Hudson Yards. Now, let's hold off real quick. Let me bring back this, and I don't know why I couldn't put 17,000 and 17,000 together to get 34,000. But you see this little edge right here? That's the view in Hudson Yards in Manhattan. My boss that I work for this small brand lives next to these towers. Bro, I was like, wait a second. This tower looks so familiar. Except it has gold and the towers I know don't have gold. So gang. New York representation all day, every day. You already know the vibes. But bet. So boom, I just wanted to point that out. Let's put this back. Let's continue reading, Daddios. Docklands Towers, Emerald Towers, Seaworth Building, Long Wires Tower, Finance Term, the Karuna. Wait, how would you pronounce that? Karuna. Am I supposed to pronounce the N a different way? Arroyo Seco Building, Orem Spire. We get service buildings, Terminal City Bank, Westmount Tower. The upgrades, we get a subway. Oh, wait, Terminal City Bank with a subway terminal. Would that not be like Grand Central or something? Shopping Mall is the upgrade to the Tower of Commerce. High School is the upgrade to Kansai Tower. Wait, high school. Wait. Oh, it's upgrade from. Oh, that's interesting. Why? What in the Japanese anime is that then? Downtown Hospital upgrade to Grandview Heights. Disease Control Center upgrade to Grandview Heights. Yeah, so Peanut, that was something I wanted to talk about. And you could see like some modders have tried to do something like that, but without the asset editor, it's like really difficult. Luckily, we're getting that. I cannot wait, bro. We are about to have like a good ass Christmas, Daddios, and a good ass New Year's to bring in the game. I think like what we learned in the first DLC with having those add-ons and attachments, it was so good to move in that direction. It was so amazing, bro, because now you get more flexibility and more variation of what you want to do. So I'm excited, bro. Exactly. So I wish more people understand the complexities of that system so they can give the game just a little break. We still got to stay on your necks. No lie. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, bro, it's a very powerful fucking system. And imagine when we get like the asset editor for people to do their own additional attachments on this, and having these creators just show the possibilities now, bro. We are about to cook. Bruin, this is out on December 3rd, Daddy-o. If I'm not mistaken, and I may be mistaken, but let's go back to the Steam page. We'll add this to the wish list. You know, Bad Peanut, if you want to say anything to anybody, you feel me? But wait, what I am actually concerned about, I don't see a price. Is there a price anywhere? I'm looking. All right, so I do not see a price, but if I had to guess. Also, Bad Peanut, don't worry, I didn't buy the game for PC. I was a console player before this, dude. Believe it or not. I think I'll go with $7.99. Only reason being is when we go to their other downloadable content, this is like a full expansion, so that makes sense why that's $20. But all the creator packs so far has been $7.99. And in New York City, I can pull up the price of a Starbucks coffee for a fucking venti latte. You're paying $7.99. So for all my daddios in New York, daddios, let's not cry. You don't need that Starbucks coffee. Also, Starbucks, nah. You feel me? So we don't have to bang with them. Spend $7.99 on here. I'm playing the game vanilla. It works. I can promise you that much. May it be exactly what you think the game will be? Your mileage may vary, but I'm having so much fucking fun. So, as we can see, those content creator packs are $7.99. From what you get in these two content creator packs, and I pray that they stay $7.99, you get so much more stuff, dude. Like, you legitimately get so much more stuff for those two packs. Like, just supply chains in general is insane, dude. It's insane what you get. So I'm actually excited. I'll push a little bit of propaganda, just a little bit, because I'm actually excited for that. Also, Wolf. Exactamundo. Yo, dude, I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to the missus. I'm gonna have to stay up. I don't know. We gonna have to figure something out, Dadios. We are gonna have to figure something out because I need the plays, bro. I need the plays. Alright, let me go back to here. So did we? Oh wait, we're still going. All right. City College and wait. No. We did the disease. Geotechnical Institute is upgrade to Silver Dragon. City College and Libraries upgrade to Silver Dragon. Center of Postal Services. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is a meme until we get post offices fixed. Until the postal system is fixed, this is a meme inclusion. I'm just letting y'all know that. But that's for the Westmount Tower. So wait, alright. What building in real life has a postal in their tower? Because it wouldn't be the Waldorf Astoria. Though they do have a good-ass restaurant. But if they're adding a downtown restaurant to a Westmount Tower, what building in the financial district, if I had the New York 5 is, has a post office in this tower? It's not the Hirsch building, right? We will have to check. I'm really curious. I want to do some research on this. Wellness Center upgrade to Lighthouse Point. Police Station upgrade to Bell Creek. Observation Deck upgrade to Hurston Yards. Hurston Tower C upgrade. Yeah, the little mini version and the big version. Yeah. Yes, wait. For copyright purposes, inspired by. Yes, you know what? Thank you. I do agree with that, Daddy-o. Fire Station Headquarters upgrade to Docklands Tower. Elementary School upgrade to Emeralds Tower. City Hall upgrade to Seaworth Building. You know what's crazy? We could go to the Reddit right now. I bet you we could find 10 threads of people like, whoa, this tower sounds like it's supposed to be this tower, and this beam does not look like the beam in real life. It is offset by some type of degrees, and I can see it. You're absolutely right, bro. You're absolutely right. Alright, Elementary School upgrade to Emerald Towers. City Hall upgrade to Seaworth Building. Communications Array, Long Wires Tower. Substation upgrade to Long Wires Tower. Emergency Shelter upgrade to Long Wires Tower. Is this like Tokyo Tower? Because, dude, when me and Wolf meet in the middle of where we're supposed to meet at, I'm going to do one side that is Times Square, one side that is Shibuya. So I can add some type of... Oh, God, I'm actually hyped. It ain't going to happen until like 7 months in the way I built. But, you know, we'll get there. I'm so upset. I just don't understand why they can't just focus on this. Yeah, bro. Yeah. You know what's my favorite thing to do now? When they are spazzing out, they're like, oh, the game is shit. Oh, the game is this. Oh, you can't even do this. I just send a screenshot of a nice detailed build. And I was like, well, I'm having fun. This is what you can do with the game. And then I'll just leave it there, bro. I'll let it sit. Because when they can't get mad at it. My builds are great. So it's like, take that. We get an auditorium to the Karuna, a research ring to the Karuna, University conversion. Conversion? What kind of cult? What are we doing to the Karuna? And then we get a police headquarters upgrade to the Arroyo Seco building. Then we get an urban bench 1, urban bench 2, urban bench 3. Why we have to name it? We need a hood bench. Let me know who. Yo, Wolf, when you're ready to make assets for the game, send them a link to the Moose Challenge. Oh, definitely. That's actually what I'm gonna do next time. I am actually gonna do that next time. What I wish Moose would have did was make a thread on Reddit so we can always circle back that thread. That actually would have been fire. Daddy, so like that's wait. Wow, these aren't just buildings, but they're really cleverly used game mechanics. Yes, good shit. Niche turn, whatever your name is. I don't know if this is doxing. I hope it's not. Yeah, let's not do that. Anyhow, because I don't know how I do that for Reddit, but I don't know how the Paradox forums things work, and I don't want to break any rules. But yeah, Daddios, I'm actually excited for the packs that we're getting. It's so fire. I want to watch this one more again. One more again. Give me one more time. Sorry. I know that was in your ear. Y'all know what the fuck that building is, right? You know what the fuck that building is, right? It's right there on Billion. It is inspired by a building on Billionaires Row. Oh, when I do. Oh, so alright, bet. I'm working on a series for YouTube called Blocks by Blocks, where I'm basically rebuilding Manhattan, but one block at a time, because Brooklyn is a whole different beast. So, and I ain't doing no history for this shit. I'll probably mention some things, or like when I'm around that area, or like, oh yeah, I used to go out with this girl, we used to go here, or something. I'll probably do some shit like that. It'll be more personable. But yeah, I can't wait to do Billionaires Row. What I need, and I'll probably ask Rev Zero or Revo for this. I'm gonna be like, Daddy-o, can you give me a building? Or I'm gonna ask probably Star Q. I need to block out all of the lights in this building, so at nighttime they can see that this whole building has no tenants in it. Because those tenants are billionaires who do not live in the United States, do not live in New York, is making my AGI in these areas go high, and is causing a housing collapse in Brooklyn, in Manhattan. Thank you. Anyway, back to the story. They're not causing a housing collapse, but it's just that one building counts for so much of the annual gross income of a 20 block radius. Is insane. Also, wait. I want to go back one more time. I'm sorry. I will play this game. So, if I'm not mistaken, because I'm looking at the yellow here, if this building and what we are looking at is the same, I've been wanting to do the High Line for a minute. Dude, we can probably do the High Line, and I could do a whole Chelsea Piers, because I work in Chelsea Market, that building. And have that go, like, dude, all of this could just be piers and parks. Oh my, like, dude, there is so much excitement happening. Yeah, oh, wait, Wolf, we got homework to do. Oh, Daddios, this is going to be a good stream. We'll look at a video talking. I think the BO1M has a video about it. They don't own the whole 34 stories, but they own like 2 or 3 floors, or like a whole floor, and they don't live there. They come like once a year. All right. So Wolf, let's do Billionaires Row Tower. That building there. Central. Oh, it's called Central Park Tower. Okay. Oh, the B1M did do it. Let's go.
Named Billionaires Row. This building, 432 Park Avenue, is the worst building in the world.
It's like a pencil, and there's so many problems with it.
432 Park Avenue is one of the world's most iconic skyscrapers, stretching high above the New York skyline. It's the proud owner of some of the best views of the city, but it comes with a checkered reputation.
Oh, you have seen it, yeah.
Sending billionaires running.
Bro, there's and rumor is. Oh wait.
This is a true
Nobody
New York
really lives in that
blockbuster set
building,
right in the
bro.
heart
There's
of one
not
of
a lot
the
of people
city's
that live
most
there.
prestigious districts. It's a tangled story.
We
with
will watch
one
this.
hell of a cast.
All right, and I will start getting building actually. Oh my god, that is a view. Yes. It really did come out really well. And the lighting is lighting
So
today, Dadios.
what's actually happening at 432 Park Avenue? Why are residents of New York's ultra-luxury mega tower burying it in lawsuits?
Yo,
And
Dadios,
is this
always
city's
jump in
most
later. Much
divisive
love, Beard.
skyscraper?
Much love,
Really?
Daddy-O. Thank you for pulling up, man. Super serious, man. Thank you. Alright. While we do
Standing
that
at
homework,
almost 426 meters, Manhattan's 432 Park Avenue is prime luxury real estate. To give you a sense of just how expensive these apartments are, the penthouse at 432 sold for an eye-watering $70 million. Now, we get it. Prices stop being easy to visualize once you get to these kind of numbers. So keep
I
in
have to
mind
finish
that
up
the
this area
median
as
house
well.
price in New York City
And
is around
question, whose mansion was I
$850,000.
building here?
In fact,
I do
the
not
average
remember.
New Yorker would have to work for 800 years to be
I'm gonna
able to
finish
afford
it,
this penthouse.
but yeah, I can't remember whose mansion I
432
was
and
building
its
here.
towering neighbours form one of Manhattan's
Alright,
most
anyway,
exclusive
back to this
neighbourhoods. The
park
aptly
area
named
here.
Billionaires Row.
They call 57th Street in New York City Billionaires Row because of so many billionaires.
It's sprawled along Manhattan's 57th Street, a commercial zone flush with swanky high-rises gazing out over a corner of peace in the chaos. Naturally, this is a prime location for aspirational developers looking to turn a hefty profit and their super-rich customers with money to spare.
Yeah.
And while a lot of Manhattan is staunchly protected by planning controls, this stretch
Barely.
sits in the Midtown Special Zoning District, an area that welcomes high
interesting.
density and, importantly, mixed-use developments.
It might be a dream location for developers, but the problem is that Midtown Manhattan is already very dense, it's very tightly congested. So to maximise space, and indeed the financial potential of their buildings, developers have to, quite literally, reach for the skies.
Reach
They
for the
found a nifty loophole that
skies.
allowed them to buy the air rights from nearby buildings, meaning they could grow their towers to somewhat ridiculous heights. As you might imagine, it became something of a tall tower free-for-all, and so Billionaires Row, home of the notorious 432, was born. Now, there seem to be two main groups of people when it comes to 432, but either way, it gets your attention.
Most towers have setbacks, so you'll have be wider at the base, and then as you go up, you
It
set
gets-
back and you become more and more narrow. So the Empire
Bro,
State
I
Building
love- yes,
comes
used
to
in-
mind as a
I
classical
like that they're
example
using my
of that
invisible
kind of a
network.
setback. What was
Which-
unique about this was that its shape maintained.
Did I?
all the
Oh,
way
I may
up
have
and
messed
around,
this up.
which of course is very different.
The architect behind the design is the late Raphael Vignoli,
Let me see
a man
something.
who was never afraid to go against the grain. He's the mind behind the Tokyo International Forum, the walkie-talkie
Yeah.
in London, and the massive power station at Mastermind. His legacy really does live on beyond him. And like many architects, he took inspiration from all walks of life. According to Vignoli and Maclow, part of the inspiration for 432 came from one of these, a trash can designed in 1905 by
That's
Austrian
insane.
designer Joseph Hoffman. And
A
it
fucking
bears
trash
a
can.
striking resemblance to the building.
A
But
trash
what's
can.
truly staggering are its dimensions. I don't know about you, but sometimes I find you can get a bit desensitized to how big these buildings really are. We always hear that they're X number of meters tall, X number of floors high, but to really show you just how ridiculous 432 Park Avenue is, I want to show you this. This is a scale model of the building, of 432 Park Avenue. The footprint is a perfect square. You can see it's got a perfectly square footprint,
Yes.
28.5 meters on all sides. Now, until 2020, 432 Park Avenue was the tallest residential building in the world,
fucking insane,
standing
bro. Insane.
425.5 meters above the city,
Alright,
with
now
a
what we're gonna do
ridiculous
here
width-to-height ratio
is
of 1 to 15.
To support the structure of that height, this skyscraper was built
I don't
with
like
two
this little gap.
massive,
There's a way for
ultra-strong
me to
concrete
fix
tubes,
this,
one inside the
but
other.
I think because I
But
put
that
the
inner tube
invisible
is 9
network
meters
there,
by 9 meters
it fucks
of
with that.
reinforced concrete
And then these
that forms
networks
the
are too
walls,
close
ranging in
together.
thickness from 300
So
millimeters
if I
at the
show
top
markers,
to
you see?
760 millimeters at the base. It's the core of the building, and also where you're going to find the lifts and the stairs.
But you know what?
The
That's
outer tube
super
acts as
super
the
fine.
tower's frame.
It's
This
actually
is
fine
connected to
because
the
what
inner
I think you
structure
can
through
do
spandrel
is,
beams at every 12th floor.
where is
Now,
my?
a building like
there we
this
go.
makes a lot of sense when you're catering to the mega rich. Removing the need for interior
The
columns
mega rich,
leaves
you hear
those
that?
pricey
You hear
apartments
that?
flush with space.
Now, I'm not
For
gonna
example,
be jealous of the
432's
mega rich.
penthouse
I'm
has an
jealous.
impressive
But you know.
8,255 square feet to play with.
I did sell one apartment for a little over $70 million in the building. It sits atop the city in many ways, and you get a vantage point of this grand metropolis in a way that you can't get from other apartments. It's the whole floor, so you get all 360 degrees, and in some ways it's not.
Look at the
view,
lights,
in
Wolf.
some
Look
ways
at the
it's
lights,
a seat at a
Wolf.
show.
Look at the lights, Wolf.
Now, if you're a regular
You
viewer
nobody
of the
lives
building,
in there.
you'll
Nobody
know what I'm
lives
gonna
there,
talk
bro.
about Next, any building this tall is going to be subjected to wind loads and has to design around them. A building's classed as being sensitive to wind loads when it has a width to height ratio of 1 to 5, but as we know, 432's is 3 times that at 1 to 15.
Is there a way
now,
for me
because of its
to-
small footprint in comparison to its very, very high height, any winds hitting the
No,
top of the tower could
damn,
potentially
that's not
cause
gonna
it to
work.
rock back and forth.
Early testing by RWDI showed that even in low winds, this thing would suffer from something called vortex shedding. That's where the air forces swirl around the building, causing vibration.
that's not
And
gonna
that
look
can
good.
lead to a few things.
We
Some
have to
pretty
make our
frustrating
stuff look
noise
good,
problems,
Daddios,
motion
so-
sickness, and more seriously,
What
potential
about-
structural damage. To tackle that, they built 5 mechanical floors, each stretching
Wooden
over
key is
2
too
levels,
large.
spaced out all the way up the building.
In theory, those mechanical floors
This
act as brakes
is
for the
too
wind. They
big
create
for this
openings
area
across the height of
here.
the tower where wind can pass through. That does 2 things. It prevents it being forced down to the ground
This
and
might
causing
be
issues
that
at street level,
bad.
but
I don't know how
also
I feel.
reduces the load at the top. It prevents the forces from being able to hammer the top of the structure. So it helps the heat and steam not to be
Whoa.
enough here. So they invested
Whoa,
in something
don't
called
cape for
a
these rich
tuned mass
motherfuckers,
damper
okay, dude?
At the very top of the tower.
Don't do it, Wolf. Don't fall for their
Now, for those of you
schemes,
that don't
Wolf.
know, in basic terms, a tuned mass damper, or TMD, is a massive device that swings to level out the movement of a building. But 432 needed more than your ordinary damper. To match the movement of a skyscraper this tall and thin, you need a gigantic pendulum weighing more than 1,000 tons and measuring 37 meters long. To do that, 8 stories of space would have to be sacrificed and made inaccessible, and that just wasn't going to fly.
That
So
was not
the
gonna
answer
fly.
was to split this enormous mechanism in half, with each piece going
half?
into a narrow corridor on either side of the tower's core, working a bit like an opposed pendulum. The new design fits within 3 stories.
Yeah,
and
dude,
allows
it's
the dampers
insane,
to
bro.
travel up to a whopping 136 inches in any direction, with the aim of controlling the building's sway.
Of course, once 432's doors opened, the engineering became an afterthought, drowned out by the much bigger debate around its impact on the skyline. It was launched in 2015 with a very bold marketing plan.
Very bold.
Instead of, filming some boring video that shows off, the bathtubs and the crystal chandeliers and the swimming pool and the amenities, he did something really unique, which
What did he
was
do?
spending $1 million to hire an Emmy-nominated film crew to film a marketing video for 432 Park, and it included the high wire artist Philip Petit.
Oh,
known
shit,
for
cute.
walking between the World Trade Center towers in the 70s.
Yeah, don't come
High
here,
wire
bro. It's not
walking
worth it right
from the
now.
Empire State Building to 432 Park. It was very abstract, it was very artful. It had almost nothing to do with the units in the building, but it caused a lot of ripples in the New York market. Everyone was talking about it.
You know what's
If
crazy?
you wanna
Why
watch
do
that
we
video,
streamers
then I'm
have a better
afraid
setup
we've
than
got that
professionals who make millions of dollars?
Shown to prospective buyers at the launch, with brief clips dotted online. By 2014, 50% of the building's units had already been sold for a collective $1 billion. That figure jumped to
1 billion.
90% in 2015. It was official, with 432 Park Avenue's apartments proving popular, the cheapest of which still cost more than $1 million by the way. The mega-rich had signed up in droves to grab one of these exclusive homes. 432 was hailed as the pinnacle of luxury living. But that perception was about to change. The building's board, acting on behalf of residents and commercial unit owners, filed a lawsuit against the developers, Harry Macklowe and CIM Group. And they didn't hold back.
They didn't hold back? What did
Construction
they do?
defect lawsuits are a dime a dozen in New York, and you see them happen particularly in prominent towers. But off the billionaires' row generation of super tall towers, this has had the worst of it. Like, this is the most dramatic, painful litigation that has happened at a project. And buyers at this building seem to be particularly unhappy.
It's quite long, but I think it's useful context to share this quote from page 3 of the 43-page complaint letter. This case presents one of the worst examples of sponsor malfeasance in the development of a luxury condominium in the history of New York City. What was promised as one of the finest condominiums in the city was instead delivered riddled with over 1,500 identified construction and design defects to the common elements of the building alone. And the sponsor's response to these defects has been equally atrocious. Ouch. So, what did they want? Well, $125 million in compensation. On top of accusations developers shirked responsibility and looked to push the financial burden onto residents, the board claimed unit owners were facing the following. First, horrible and obtrusive noise and vibrations. It's even stated in the complaint that the chairman of CIM Group, Richard Ressler, admitted to residents that the sound of vibration issues were intolerable. Second, they complained of faulty elevators, repeatedly shutting down and troubling residents for hours at a time. And third, severe flooding and widespread water damage, and claims that the use of the trash chute sounded like a bomb going off.
The least you can do is have the elevators work.
New buildings, especially at this height, are almost expected to experience a few issues. But some have claimed New York developers in particular have a bit of a reputation.
Developers who build condominiums are kind of incentivized to cut corners a little bit. Because once you sell the unit, it's off your books. As long as you're able to get the product, the inventory, off your shelves fast enough, you don't have to worry. It's the next guy's problem.
So, has 432 Park Avenue fallen over? No.
I
Does
do
that mean
not
it's a great
like
place to live?
when this happens.
Not necessarily. You see, buildings this tall can
I don't
run
know.
into
I don't even
any
think it's
number of
anybody's
issues, like
fault
the
in
width,
particular. It's just the way the game
all skyscrapers go through
services.
testing, but that testing doesn't guarantee positive results in practice.
Swaying can leave a skyscraper with more than motion-sick residents. It can also really shifts.
A tall, slender tower can fall victim to a stack effect, where air friction deep inside the lift
And then
shafts
what we're gonna
causes
do
a lot
here
of noise.
is
Also, the
get some
sway of the
vegetation.
building can cause uneven force distribution on the lift cables, and that can result in defects, malfunction, damage, and in the worst cases, people being trapped inside.
My bad.
Now, a bit earlier in the timeline, the cavalier Raphael Vignoli spoke, probably a little bit too candidly, at a public event about the project. While stating he thought it was a good building, he also shared some choice words, which he later apologised for.
And so that did not go down well when it was reported in the press. But it just kind of goes to show you the tug of war that Vignoli and Macklowe had during the course of the project. You know, Macklowe is one of those developers that sort of thinks he's the architect as well. And so there was a real, push and pull between the two of them over all of the design choices.
Of course, the developers shot back at the lawsuit with a series of denials. They called it ill-advised, describing 432 as a treasure. In their response, they said the tower contained a sophisticated symphony of systems that needed to be fine-tuned when residents began to move into the building. They claimed to be carrying out work to improve 432 and looked to do more, but were denied access to their own building by the board. That's all while, according to the developers, the board was manufacturing an ever-increasing list of demands. And actually, reports suggest that the
y'all gotta understand, like, it's millions of dollars. You can't give an incomplete project.
Every resident of the building was on board. Harry Macklowe described filing this lawsuit as a scorpion biting its own back. Because the residents of this building or the undermining the values of their units so significantly that it was sort of unbelievable that they were doing so.
4 years later, and this lawsuit still rumbles on, slowly grinding its way through the courts. And it doesn't seem like there's much light at the end of the tunnel.
As of last year, it was public record that they had recorded more than 45 days of deposition testimony, and that the case had produced more than 4 million pages of documentation.
That's
There's
insane.
a scene in The Godfather where one of the hitmen is talking about Michael Corleone, and he denies that he's ever met Michael Corleone, etc. He says,
Yeah, buffer. The family had a lot of buffers.
it's kind of what happens here as well. You have a developer, you have a GC, which I believe is Lend-Lease, you have a subcontractor, you have all the trades that do various subcontracting things, and then the developer has that LLC at the very top, right? So who bears the blame for things like this? It's going to be a finger-pointing exercise that could take years.
No, we all know who the issues is.
What's
Some
crazy
things
is
just
that it's
shouldn't be
taken
built
so
if there's
long
no
that a whole
probable
new
way to build
lawsuit
it
has been launched this
without
year.
an issue.
Once again, it's coming from the board of 432 on behalf of residents, this time alleging a deliberate and far-reaching fraud by the developers. It's looking to land more than $160 million in compensation. The 46-page court filing claims the building's facade is plagued with thousands of severe cracks and deterioration, leading to flooding and corrosion. Worse, the complaint suggests the developers knew 432's facade was defective and would never hold up unless expensive remediation measures were taken.
That's OD.
The owners of 432 claim that rather than take action, developers fired every consultant that warned of the problems and hid the defects from apartment owners with the aim of securing massive profits and leaving the board holding them back.
We like the drama.
It's just
Let's
the latest
go.
twist in this ever-evolving story, and at the time of publishing this video, the defendants have denied the claims and moved to dismiss the complaints. Oh, to be a developer in New York. So you might be wondering if all of this has impacted sales. Well, while it's reported that 432 did see a dip in sale prices since these lawsuits began, people are still buying apartments there. And once the lawsuits are finally out of the way, any furore about this building will likely settle down a bit too. The question is, can we call 432 Park Avenue a success?
I will say that 432 Park
guess.
Without a
Oh,
shadow of a
lunchtime?
doubt,
Let's go.
huge
Big W's. What you having for
financial
lunch?
success for the developers. Did gangbusters straight out of the gate. Things slowed down later, but ultimately that building was extremely successful and bagged a lot of major buyers.
We know the apartments here were popular. The projected sellout of the whole building was $3.1 billion. That's a huge return, and according to Maclo, CIM made a cool $900 million in profits.
That's
The financial
old
results
bed
are clear to
texture,
see, and love it or loathe
We
it,
want
this is one of the most
something-
famous condominiums anywhere on the planet. It's faced a variety of scathing
Does he
claims
have
regarding
no,
structural
this is
problems,
rock.
and its
Oh,
court
could
battle
work.
is
This
far from
actually could
over.
work. Let me see.
But when you zoom out a bit, it's not the first skyscraper in the city to face a lawsuit, and most definitely won't be the last.
The fact is, this skyscraper isn't going anywhere. It's now
No,
part of
this
a
is
New
just what
York
rich
time
people do.
capsule of super
They'll get their
slender,
money and they
pencil-thin
still get to live
towers
in the same
around
place.
Billionaires Row. Just like the Art Deco designs of the 1920s and then the
Love
glitz
those
of the 1980s. These towers are a reflection of their time, and I talk about it in those terms
Yes,
because it
that
now
actually
feels
works
like
out
that
fucking-
that era of super tall buildings.
Oh
around
my
Billionaires
god.
Row.
Why, oh my god,
has
why
come
is it
to
so
an end.
good? Why is it so good? Oh, I
Initiatives like
I
the
would have
City
changed.
of Yes
We'll
are giving
keep this
power
like
back
that.
to working class New Yorkers, mandating 20% of dwelling units in
Dude,
high
that looks
density
so
areas
fucking
have to be
beautiful.
affordable. I think it's fair to say this is a high density
That
area.
looks beautiful. That looks phenomenal.
In a city like New
Dadios.
York, where 1 in 4
That is
people
phenomenal.
can't afford the
I'm
essentials and
actually-
housing costs a fortune, that's great
Yeah,
news
I'm
for the average
actually
person.
I'm vibing with
but
this
it's
too
not
much.
so good for
All right.
developers looking
So
to
you
make
know what? Let's
profits
come over here
from
with some
super
more
luxurious
services. And you see these
apartments.
gaps? We're just gonna
But
fill in these
Manhattan
gaps with
will always be
services.
synonymous
I
with luxury,
do
and
think I should
432's
push this
stamp on the
up a little
city
bit,
is
so then I can fill in these
It's
gaps so
faced
that
more
our
headlines
pathway is
than
not
many of its
as
peers,
dirty.
and time
Like I'm
has
not
yet to
against the
tell
pathway
when it will be free of the
having some of
term.
this, but yeah.
What we do know is that it unapologetically
Brent Gray, I know, I was
stands
like,
out
wait,
as
it's
one of
not
the
12
world's
on my
most
time yet.
iconic skylines.
But you know,
It's
Wolf likes their
bold
early
and
lunch.
controversial, and doesn't
You gotta
that make
feed the
it
wolves,
a
Daddy-o.
true New Yorker?
Alright, let's come over here. Also, I gotta add in more people because we need office demand too. And our office demand is out. But Dadios, I'm just here to. Oh wait, let me finish this last bit of surface. That. Hold on, just right here. Do we do one more education video or do we lock in? I think we lock in. I really think we lock in, Dadios. Write that down. Gotta feed the wolves. Gotta feed the wolves. Oh shit. I forgot I was supposed to send a message to the group chat. Sorry, give me 1 second, Dadios. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, I did my due diligence. Now I can go back to playing video games and not caring. Is that the same surface as that? I don't... You see... Wait, no, that can't be the same surface. I knew that wasn't the same surface. The game did that on purpose. Look at that. Don't do that to me, game. Let's do this vibe then. Let's do that. Q. We will minimize this. Take that off. Put back on our music. So on the YouTube side, y'all are getting Master Plan music. Enjoy. He has very serene vibes with all his tunes. We will be going with Superior. So if y'all want to listen to some Master Plan music, head on over to YouTube. In regards to, let me make sure that that's there. In regards to Twitch, I have a homie by the name of Tito Anten, right? I will share this playlist with you. I keep saying playset. I will say give this a listen to. I'm actually in love with his music right now. It's a little bit different than the Afro house that I usually play, but it's similar to the like atmospheric rap hip hop that I play. So we will vibe out to that. Let's go into a different world. I'm probably gonna lock it in, but I'll do my best to keep notice on chat. Alright, phone is on the charger. Alright, the first song, oh my god, the first song goes hard. Hold on 1 more second. Alright. Do let me know if the levels are off or anything. I always suck when it comes to these levels. I'm trying to speak directly in the mic too, you know? Alright. Let's do this here. Let's come back. It's a decal. Oh. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this decal. Can I delete this big decal? Will it let me delete this big decal? Take all of that off, go to decal. I may have to like, yeah, it's not gonna let me grab just that giant decal, right? So let's grab that here. Let's put that up. Do we want to put that down or up? Let's put that up. Alright. Take this. Now take this. Thank you. All right. Yeah. Pull that back up. Yeah, I think that decal was just too big. There we go. That's what I wanted to grab. There we go. Yeah. Much better. Then come over here. Now, I think I did this on purpose, actually. Let me see. Did I do this on purpose? Yeah, because I think something happened where they weren't lining up the way I wanted them to line up. Is that a surface or is that a... Take the prop off. Oh, that was the terrains. Alright, yeah. Oh, y'all are pumping iron. Yeah. Yeah. I like how there's iron being pumped and nobody's lifting the weight. But you know what? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it up, fuck it up. Do your jumping jacks, yeah. Alright, let's come back over here, Daddy. Sorry, I get distracted. Whew. Yeah, I saw that. That was about to crush us. There's a way for me to fix this. It's gonna mess with my terrain, though, right? Let's try. You know I have to be somewhat of a perfectionist, so. Wait. I am the best. I am the best that no one ever was. I am not mad at that. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. That's cute. That is cute. That is cute. Now, over here. Is that the surface as well, or is that... No, it should be a decal. Take off plants. Oh, oh, wow, 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 wow. You big mother sucker. Alright. Do that. Yeah, I was kind of going overboard. I should have just used surfaces with that. And then it's hard for me to grab just that one. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can deal with that. And let me check my invisible networks. Oh, so I have to pull those rocks down. Alright, that's fine. I'm not actually against that. Let's go to props. No, props, take off decals. Alright. Lift those up a little bit, yeah. move this over a little bit more. Now, over here. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I can deal with that. And then over here, we will lift. Yep, I can deal with that. Let's see if I do it this way. Okay, cool. No. Okay, actually, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. And then we'll come in like this. Alright, leave it. This is fine. Sometimes you just gotta take what you can get and call it a day, daddios. Now, let's just fix this by... We can bring in more of that, or maybe... No, you know what? Let's keep that here. Yeah. There we go. Something like that. All right. And then what I could do is come over here. Go back to ground decals, right? Was it? No, it was ground. And then we can find... Here we go. Let's see something. If I was to take this, twist that down a little bit more, bring that right about here. You know what? Keep that like that. I like that. Alright, sick. Yep. Fill in those little holes. This is why you should do terrain work before you do any other type of work. But look at them simultaneously using both of these paths. Yeah, I get juiced when they use the networks. I'm sorry, bro. I think that's just so fire. Yep, that's so sick. Okay. Alright, hold on one more second. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so this is cool, this is cool. I'm actually thinking of leaving that open. Maybe I put a couple of this over here like that. Yeah. Alright, this works. This I actually like. This works. Oh, we are layering right now, daddios. Photoshop who? Photoshop what? No, I think that's alright. I think that's actually alright. Okay. That is, I almost think we're kind of almost done with the side. Kind of. Alright, so look. I did these lights here. We may come back in that. So this lights up on this side. with the designer walls, I'm thinking I could do lights under this. I could do lights on this bridge, right? All right, let's see something. Let's see something. How good are we at this game? Sorry, I have the sniffles today. Did I save any lights? Let's see if I saved lights first. I did. The question is... No, I won't. They don't attach. There is a way. How difficult do I want to make this for me? This is a long... They got these lights, so that's fine, right? Do I want to put... No, these are too close to the water. I could put lamps here instead. Alright. I know what I'm doing right now is pretty psychotic. I just want you to know that I know that what I'm about to do is psychotic. But we will test this theory out. Wait. Oh, wait a second. You don't want to fuck with me like that. You want to fuck with me like that? Yes. Yes. Actually. Fuck, the terrain foliage. Oh, I need that item. Maybe if I go to take off decals, go to props. Motherfucker. Hey, let's go. Alright. Alright. Now let me... Yes! EDT! Yes! Oh my god! I'm hyped right now. Alright. That damn tram is in my air OD right now, though. So this just needs to be set to 90, right? Damn it! Yes! Alright, almost there. It wouldn't be 360, right? It'll be like 320, maybe? No. This is fine. Okay. Alright. And then I need it to not bend that way. No, that's fine. Now, for some reason, hold up. It won't stay flat. The only way I think I know how to do this to make it easier on ourselves . Alright, this is how we're gonna do this. I think this would be the easiest way to do this. Give me a second. Now, delete props. What's the smallest building we have? Yo, Trumbo number! Happy Thanksgiving, Daddy-o! You already know the vibes. I may be able to sneak a stream tomorrow morning, too. I'm contemplating it. I may have to pause the game because this may interact with some stuff. Pull it straight up. Yeah, this is the way we're gonna have to do it, Daddy-os. So, what I want to do is... Alright, we gotta make sure this building is positioned right. Trumbo, how you been, man? How's everything going? Grab the light. Haha, you thought I wasn't gonna beat you, game? You thought I wasn't gonna win? Oh, alright, hold on. For some reason, it's trying to, like... Maybe I need more lateral space? Yo, I'm happy to hear that, bro. I'm, like, super happy to hear that. Especially around the holiday times where, like, yeah, man. If things are chill, that's a good sign, bro. Alright, let me see here. All right, so boom. This is a technique we can use. It's more work, but not more work at the same time. If that makes any sense. So what we're gonna do is, and you know what? I think we don't do it at every column, right? Maybe we start like right here. One, two. Wait. I should have did it this way, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, yes. Oh, we actually did the measurements right. Alright, we did the measurements right. Alright. And honestly, I could have just aligned to these as well, but it's alright. It is actually okay. There's no sweat off my back, Daddy-os. There we go. And we will be deleting these two sheds. We're using them as a ruler, basically. A measurement tool. You feel me? Right? Go. Maybe I should have did it every two. This is a long ass path. This is a long path. I am a psychopath. I will readily admit that I am a psychopath for thinking about this, for actually trying to do this. But honestly, maybe more objects need to connect to these pathways with no issue, okay? I know why, but like, cause it's like, you know, a network or whatever, but like, come on now. Yeah, that's actually good, yeah. Yeah, that way it's more dark here. Like, the light will bloom here, but they can still get some scenic vibes. Yeah. Shorty's been doing jumping jacks for life, bro. Oh, alright, she finished. She finished. Her back was tired. You see that? Her back was tired. Yo, dude, it is, man. It is, bro. I'm able to pay my bills. Can't complain about that. Chilling for the most part. Yo, damn. Clovis is the champions among champions. I just saw what the activity fee said. Which, does he not? Let me see something. I may have to fix that sooner or later. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that later. But alright, cool. So now let's come over here to the Lilbyrds. Where's my light at again? There we go. Alright, beautiful. Then over here. Take that off, yes. Will I be able to place it and match up the x-axis? Let's see something. If I... So then what's this? Is it at 38 point... No, 31... 13... 31... 12. Oh, okay. Boom. Excusez-moi. No. Here. Copy that. Here. Okay, that's how we do it. So then here. All right, Daddios, cool. So we can paste the positioning so that these kind of line up. Oh wait, no, wait a second, I take that back. $31.12, 6.8, 6.8, 0.7, 12.19, 6.08. That's fine. Maybe we do the rotation as well. The rotation should have been at 90. Okay. All right, beautiful. Okay, so this, damn, what the fuck? Why did it do that again? Hold up 1 second. 0. Alright, I guess that's the closest it's gonna get to 90. Alright, cool. I will leave that be. Let's grab one of these right over here. Thank you, like that, beautiful. I like how it picks how it wants to connect to this. This bush is gonna mess it up though, right? Maybe I don't put one behind the bush then? Or... No, and then I'll just pull this down, yeah. Right. Okay, that's good. Not that fair. Put that over here. Line that up right about here. Come on, line up. Line up. Up. Line up. Oh, this is. Oh, wait. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Almost there, Daddy-O's. We're almost there. Thank you. Thank you. Come here. Thank you. And then we're just gonna line this one up here as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Give me that. Alright. This was gonna provide all the fucking shenanigans right now. We probably will go. I may have to just delete that tree and come back to that. Let me see. Let's delete this tree. Let's go bush. Thank you. Let's go eyedropper tool. And we could have made this a different color, but to be honest, this is a lot of work so far. I'm not redoing it. We're almost there. I think we're almost there, yes. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Don't do that. Don't do that again. Thank you. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, take that selfie with your dog in front of the gym that you don't work out in. Yeah, look at you. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Yeah, who you looking at? Who you looking at? Fat boy. Go work out. I'm also talking to myself. I'm projecting a little bit. I gotta go. I didn't work out this morning. I was chilling in Amateur Andy's chat. It was so fun. Everybody was there. It was like a vibe, bro. There we go. Look at that. Yes. Line up. Thank you. Whew. Alright, Daddy-O's. We somehow was able to do it. So basically, let me give you an example of what I'm trying to do. Watch your eyes. This will flash. You see how that looks? But I wanted to stay on top of where the bridge is at. So, that's what we're gonna work on. So we placed them. They're all placed. Now we just gotta get them in better positioning. And because I want my waterfront to have, like, I want it to be a bright waterfront. You see over here, these are so, oh, don't, yeah, these light up as well. Look at that. Look at that. You see how that looks, Stadio? You see how that looks, Stadio? I am so satisfied with that. Alright. I shouldn't have an open bottle of water next to my damn technologies. So let's actually not do that. Alright, let's go back to daytime. Watch your eyes, daddios. Eyes. That flash is just so flashy. We're good. Okay, there's no other issues happening there. I'm trying to think. Maybe, no, we're good. All right, sorry, I was checking something real quick. Now, which one was the perfect one that we were measuring? I don't remember. Oh, it was these. Okay, I can, yeah. So let's come over here. Let's not better bulldoze nothing, actually. Wait, was it not that? Oh, it wasn't that. Oh, we fucked it up. Oh, it was these. Yes, okay. Alright, so... Also, can I... Oh, I'm controlling the wrong one right now. Fuck me. No, go back, go back, go back. Then come back over. So that's the only thing. This doesn't move in full 3D or something. I don't know why. Okay. So I just need to grab this and position it in the middle. Okay, grab this. No. Right. And then up, up, up. All right. Well, no, I can actually delete the sheds now, right? Yeah, delete the shed. Yo, Bagnario, I hope I pronounced your name right. Bagnario. Okay. Thank you for that. Give me a second. Click this. Alright, so click that, right? How do I move it left or right? Oh! Daddy! Sorry, I had to, that, yo, I'm so sorry. Your ears is probably dead. You're a lifesaver. I didn't know about that positioning tool, so what we're gonna do now... Bagnario, I'm not sure if this is your first time in chat. It doesn't say it is. So if you're coming back, much fucking love. I want you to know, you see where these trams are driving on? Right? You see how long this is? You see how long this is? Right? And you see it wraps around. Don't worry about this traffic jam. And then it goes to King Street. Right. But then it comes back to Birch Street. Right. This is one of the biggest streets that I have in my city. It's one of the main streets. This is now your street. You have a 3-mile street in my city. Yeah, so do you want it to be a street? Do you want it to be a Ave? What would you like it to be, Daddy-O? Bagna... Wait, did I spell that right? Bagnadio. I'll put street for now, but if you want to change, let me know. Thank you. You're now immortalized in this city. Let me actually save this as well. Let's save. Of course, no problem, dude. Yo, dude, let me show you. I don't know how long street is fine. I don't know how long you were watching. Dude, I had to think of a hacky way just to get them to be at the level that I wanted them to be at. So, dude, thank you so fucking much, man. You are a lifesaver, bro. You are a lifesaver. I just thought I'll let you know that, bro. Oh, I'm so fucking hyped. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, that would have saved me so much work on so much other things. I'm so glad I know it now, but oh my god. All right, so yes, you are immortalized now. Thank you so much, Daddy-O. All right, where were we at? Oh yeah, we were over here. You see, I had to put... Yo, I just hate that the networks just don't allow snapping to them, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, that was actually epic as fuck. Alright. So let's delete... First of all, take that off. Take the trees off. I just want to delete the house. Phenomenal. Take that off. Click. We're on there, so... Okay, and then left and right. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, dude, okay. The only thing is, you see how it's slanted a little bit? That I can't fix, right? Is there a way for me to fix that rotation? No. And then also these lights are in a different... They're meant to be laid flat. I'm having them laid this way, so they are not laid in the correct way they're supposed to be laid. Hold on. Is there... Let me see something. If I take this, take that. I think that's the closest I'm ever gonna get. Alright, we'll leave that. We'll leave that. Come back over here. Let's start from this side. Delete this. This one is gonna come out alright a little bit. What is this? This is 3112. This should be 3112. But it does need to go down a little bit, right? X-axis down, I think. No, that's x-axis off. I want this to go back. That's left to right. Oh, so yeah, alright, that's down. Okay. And then this will lay it a little more flat for me. Alright. Alright, cool. I can deal with that. It's a little bit crooked. I don't like that it's crooked though. Okay. no way I can fix that. Wait a second. No, there's no way I can fix that, right? No, I don't think it is, right? So in props, so it only allows me to move it there. I can't, so I want this to be more horizontal. You see how it's not fully horizontal? It's like a couple of degrees off.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Sharpie was good, Daddy-O. Oh, definitely locking them. Yeah, I have to do that. I've used them before in a different way. Like, you can see I've used them over here. Because these are all the same lights. And then I've used those lights heavily in this waterfront over here. They're like all in the ground here. But definitely. Oh, I get it. Yes. The Control A alignment. Alright. So which one is the most straightest? Because then that means I have to get one that's the straightest, right? They're all a little off. Is this the one that's the most parallel? Hold up, give me a second. I think this is the most parallel, so... What is that? Alt A? Is it Alt A? No. Where's move it? Move it here. Control H in the last prior from move it. Control H. Oh, so the thing is with the height, the only issue is you see how this is gradually going up, so it's not a straight line. That's also something that's fucking me. But yo, Kodiak. Yes, Daddy-O, mods. But wait, Kodiak, look. We are about to do some awesomeness. And Bagnario. Alright, hold on. Bagnario, give me 1 second. Because I actually need your help. So Kodiak. We want this waterfront to be all lit up. Similar to this waterfront here, but in a different way. So I want it to align with the bridge. Last option from the second group. Okay, sick. Last option from the second group. Okay, hold on. Dude, I'm gonna go full real quick. So and move it, right? Move it. Manipulation mode. Right? I don't think manipulation mode lets you grab these. So, and move it right here, right? Are those shitters? Wait, what's shitters? Shiters? Shitters? Oh, no. So I was using these so that I could connect these lights to this network. You can't connect certain props to these networks here, so I had to use these as like a tool. No tool. Okay, hold on. Toolbox. Wait. Select an object to rotate. Okay. Alright, wait. Let's come back over here to the ones that's fucked up. This one is the most fucked up. Alright, cool. Wait, how do I make it work? Click an object to rotate. Select the object about their centroid to face the same angle as that object. So let's go to rotate in place. So Bagnario, the only issue is this asset is off to its side already. It's meant to lay flat. So I don't, let me see. Wait a second. Is it doing something? Wait a second. It's doing something. Hold on. Go back. Click an object to rotate. No, I don't. See, I don't want it to do that. So then... No. Is there a different option I'm supposed to click? No, that's the back button. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, wait. The source object will be... Okay, Control H and then last one if I'm not mistaken. Then you click the source object. So Control H... Control H... Control H? Hold on. Sorry, let me start this all over again. Click Control H. So click this. Control H. Is it... Will it do the bridge? I don't think it will do the bridge. Click the objects. Control H and then the last option. Then click the bridge. Okay, so... Click the object. Control H. Then rotate in place. Then... Nah, it doesn't allow me to select the bridge. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Wait. Hold. Yo, no. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Bagnario, I'm so sorry. Oh, God. I was making this much harder on myself. Alright, bet. So let's start this all over again. Let's select other stuff. All right, reset. I like that. I'm gonna Control H this here. Rotate to place. Fuck. Wait, where did it go? Oh, is it this one? It is. Okay. All right. So boom, we can get rid of all the little outhouses. I wasn't even thinking. He is like the shitters. I'm like, wait, what is Kodiak talking about? Bet. Thank you so much, dude. All right. So then come back over here, click this, Control H, rotate in place, and then no. Wait. Click Control H. No. Stop. Everything stop. Let's do this one more time. Bagnario said, click this item. Click. We have it. Control H. Control H. And then the last option. So rotate in place. Then click the bridge. No, something's up. Let me see if I rotate at center. Alright, I clicked the bridge, so did it line? Does it look straight? It's not straight. Alright, let's see. Control H. Rotate into place. Bridge. No. Control H. Control H. Wait, where did it... Oh, damn, why did it go that high? Control H. Alright, I will take that. It's not like nobody's gonna see this exact one, but you know what? It's fine. Control H, rotate into place. Okay, so all right, that worked. Now, if I was to do this here, Control H to object height. Oh, so When I connect to the bridge, it wants to go up here for some odd reason, but that's fine. We now have them looking even. If they're a little shoddy, you know, we just didn't put a lot of funding into it. You feel me? It's fine. And this, I know I can select all of them and do it that way, but I don't even know if I want to do that. Control H. Rotate in place. Okay, if you feel that that's the rotation game, I'm not gonna fuck with you. You got it. You got it, dude. You got it. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, you pull you over a little bit here. You pull you over a little bit here. No, you're slanted. You slanted, bitch. I need you to get your life. You still want to be slanted? It's like it's not gonna be slanted. All right, but that's cute. I'm not that mad. It's better than before. So let's take these outhouses out. Because we have our lights there now, so we don't need none of this. Alright. Damn. Eesh. It's so many of them. This is the last one, right? Alright, sick. Control H. Rotate in place. Andy! Daddy-os! On the thing that the easiest process is to measure the distance between two and then apply this in transform tool. Daddy-os! What's good? Let's go. I'm down for a Canadian raid. We don't mind. We don't mind. Let's go. Big ups to all the daddy-os. Hold up. Amateur Andy, let's go. Big W's. I haven't been shouting out anybody all day. What's good, daddy-os? What is good? Oh, you know what? Because you've shown some love, let me go and give everybody some shout-outs. This is now a shout-out-a-thon. Let's go, bro. At Render.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Render, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much, daddy-o. We did Octoben. We did Render. Oh shit, Cuboid is up in here. Hold up. I gotta show all love to everybody. Let's go. Big W's, daddy-os. Big W's. Heathen is up in here. Let's go. Hold up. And Bagnario, thank you so much for all your tips, dude. Kodiak was up in here as well. Let me show some love to Big Kodiak on the block. Big Clovis on the block as well. You already know the vibes. Alright, I think I've shouted out everybody I can shout out. Oh wait, Numis. I didn't even peek Numis, my bad. Numis, here's the big shout out, daddy-os. Yo, welcome. This is the second famed collab map between me and Wolf. This is my side of my build. Don't worry about any of these icons. They're fine. Nobody's dying. And then this is Wolf's side. Worry about his icons. Everybody's dead. But now we're all good. I am currently working on these waterfront areas right here. You may have seen some pictures. Oh, Andy, I appreciate the biddies, daddy-o. Arigato gozaimasu. Let's go. Big W's. Yo, Rinda, it is, bro. It is. So, this is actually meant to be a daytime park and gallery. This actually works, so people do take these staircases to come down here. Oh, wait. We got a victim. I mean, come here. Let's go. Let's watch them work. Let's go. It is meant to be also shown at night. Watch your eyes. The screen will flash. So I'm trying to get those lights there to also work. So that's what we're working on right now. Bagnario is trying to teach me how to do this properly. And I'm doing what I can. You know, I learned the hard way. Ask Wolf. But yes, Daddios, that's what we are messing with right now. Yo, Numis, I did fix the path height. You'll see it right now, dude. I appreciate that, Andy. I appreciate that, Daddio. Yes, sir. Wait a second. Hold up. Let's do a cinematic camera. We got more people walking behind him as well. This park was actually meant to be a park for Moose's park challenge in the summer. I instead put in a different park on my wine cork map because it was just too difficult and what I wanted to do was too expensive. And technically, this is only a quarter of the park. Where are you going with all those dogs? Where you gonna go? You gonna go that way? No. Come down this way. Oh, you don't be a punk. Get your dogs. Get up on there. Yeah, doggies. All right. Oh, he walked down the stairs. I didn't even pee. Hold up. He may sink in the stairs just a little bit. But he gets up there. Yeah, he's sinking. I thought I fixed this. I did fix it a little bit. All right, there you go. He coming back out again. But Andy, definitely lurk, Daddy-O. Much love, man. All right, and cool. That's actually one of my favorite aspects of this area here. And then these are connected so they can go to either park. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, so we are going to X this out. Oh, no. This one, yes. Eyes. All right, because I do want to figure out these lights. No, stop. Eyes again, my bad. Okay, cool. So move it, grab, Control H, rotate into place. Oh fuck. Oh no. What if I do Control H and the height of that? Damn, where did it go? Oh, it's right there. Okay, sick. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do this a little bit manually. And that's because this is like turning. It's doing a lot. Also, wait a second. Oh, Tito's music is done? We're gonna run Tito's music the Rorschach album one more time. I actually, oh wait, oh, it was supposed to be played like this. Okay, hold on. Rotate holding Alt. Interesting. Oh shit. All right. But now, it did this again. Fuck me. Alright. No. Control... Go to move it again. Control H. Rotate in place. Now hold Alt. You know what I'm going to request? I need a tutorial video. I'll leave that as is. I really... Yeah, it's honestly... Bagnario, it's really because these lights here, I'll show you an example, because I think the issue we're having... No. Yeah, the issue we're having is these lights are meant to just lay flat like this, or they're meant to attach to a building like this. They're not meant to do what I'm doing to them right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want, like, fine granular controls of these lights. They're just not meant for that, which is fine, honestly. I kind of expected that. That's why I had the two sheds out there. But let's do this. Control H to that height. Alright. And then let me just go up a little bit. Fuck. You were not like that. Dude, you were a straight light before. Yeah, so like, alright, say I copy this one, right? Because I had this issue as well. When I go to copy an EDT, what do I exactly copy? Just the rotation or the height? Because like, I can copy the position. Alright, so then I copied it, and then I'm going to come here, and then I'm going to paste the position. But you see how this is at 32.9? This is 32.9 for this. It's just so confusing, bro. Let me see. But that's because what I'm trying to do it on is just kind of ridiculous. This is a 100% my fault thing. This is a skill issue. It's more on like I need to rotate this to go downwards and this to stay upwards. Yeah, and I actually don't mind the bridge. I actually like that the bridge is not like that. I like that it's like, you know what I'm saying? So don't worry, dude. I gotta just take it the hard way, bro. What I'm going to do is this though. You see, this is how it's meant to be. Can I? Rotate into place, Control H. Damn, it still came out crooked. Why? Rotate at center. Control. I'm not in manipulation mode, right? I'm in this mode, right? Okay. So wait, when you say hold Alt, right? And rotate, it doesn't, or if I rotate and didn't hold Alt. Is the rotation, okay, got it, is the rotation section. Hold on, rotation in EDT or rotation here? To terrain height to object height. Let me see something here. Y1 X axis 90, so 90. So this is easy. Give me a 90, please and thank you. Also, why every time I type in a number here, it does this all the time, dude. It's like every time you touch a number, you gotta keep going back. Dude, just, why do you do this to me, game? No, you just gave me 90. Give it to me again. Thank you. So wait, if I wanted to go... So you won't go above 90? Why won't you go... Alright, so if I go, what, 91? Dude, stop doing that, bro. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to go 91. Yeah, yes. But yeah, see, I wanted to follow. It doesn't like necessarily have to follow. It's a dream of mine. Oh shit! Wait! Give me that again. Now Z wants to work. Why is that working now? It didn't work before. Oh, it's making it look like it's doing what the fuck I wanted to do. No. 3D is such a fucking asshole. Let me see something. Alright. You know what? We're just gonna do it this way. I've wasted like an hour on these lights. And this is technically not even a start of the show. I didn't even need to do this, bro. I wanted to do it, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, now they don't end up straight. Click an object to rotate select objects and place to face the same angle as that object. Click an object to rotate selected objects about their centroid to face the same angle as that object. Click an object to rotate... It's alright, we'll leave it. There's going to be a way I can fix this one day, and I will come back to fix it. For right now, I don't have it. It's actually going to, like, I will put the game down, and I will have to go and study something. These objects don't move in proper 3D space. That's actually the issue. I should be able to rotate this on an X-axis with the mouse. That's just what I should be able to do. So if I wanted to make this look diagonal, I should be able to do that with no issue. And I say that because when you use right everywhere, it's the similar concept, but right everywhere allows you to move on different axes. This is similar, but not 100%. And I've done it in right everywhere before, so I know it can be done. No, so what I don't know if I'm explaining this correctly. You see how this is almost parallel to the bridge, but the bridge is a little off? That's fine. See how this has a steeper incline? I want this point to face downward. I want this point to be like right here, where my mouse is at. And this point, in turn, should move up a little bit. Align first with the bridge would move it. Alright, so when you say align with bridge, is it Alt A, right? To align something, is it Control A or Alt A? So I'm selecting object, align. Alright, so it's aligned with bridge, right? Then, alright, cool. So, alright, we're there. Now, first align with the bridge, with move it. Then align the rotation in the transform tool. So we align with bridge. We will select the item again. We will go to transform tool. I will put this to 0.01. And I want the rotation, so... Is there a reason it's not letting me go below 90? That is allowing me to do something. Alright, step up one, step up one. Let me see something. Okay. Now, I want this to go down, so I will then touch on rotation, right? So you see, it's rotating that way. So do I rotate? See, but it's rotating on the Z-axis, and that's not what I want. So wait, we're at a 90 again. Go back to 90. All right, we're at 90. Curve ones, you must align it. Oh, okay, yes, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, the straight segments. All right, got you. But on this, I gotta suffer. I must die. All right, I got you. We have to die. So this is the thing. When they're like this, I can't pull this down. I can have this scroll over this way. Alright. Now, if I X... No, because then that's moving in 3D space this way. I don't want that. It does that. I wish I can select a point on the object itself, and then that part of the object moves. Like manipulate. Wait. Because it's looking like it's doing what I want it to do, but it's not. Because then when I rotate that bitch back into place, yeah. Alright, that can't be done. What I'm asking for can't be done. That's, I get it. You won, game. You won. You beat me this time, alright? Be fucking happy, because you don't usually get W's, okay, game? I'll go on a Reddit right now, and I will read you every fucking comment Cities Skylines to, and you will not like it. You won't like it. You will be depressed. And all because you decided not to work in the way I want you to work. And I'm gonna be honest, and I think I'm gonna talk to Harbor Master J about this. Some assets don't have a center rotation, right? So in actuality, when you say rotate at center and you select this, I should then be able to rotate the option. Like it just doesn't allow me to rotate. So like, what would I do? Like, it's just not something that's gonna allow me to do what I want it to do. Because even if I hit rotate at center and then I left mouse, I like click. So click. See, it allows me to do that. That's not the rotation I'm seeking. But the only reason I think it's doing that is because this object is not meant to rotate in the way I want it to rotate. Technically, I want this to rotate left and right. So if I wanted to rotate it left and right, then wouldn't that be one of these things here? But it's not. And I can do 0.1 increment. And now look, it looks like it's doing what I want it to do, but in actuality, it's fucking about over here. It's not going at an angle for me. Wait. I may take this back. Hold on. No, you see? That's not what it wants to do. It's not doing that for me. Where's Booty Addict? I think I'm a harass Booty. See? And then it's doing that. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Yo, so, let's see. Let's actually see. Hold up. Yeah, you know what? I can ask Booty Addict Or I can. Who does move it? Does Yin? No, Yin Yang doesn't do move it, right? Is it Mimosi that's gonna move it? Nah. So that's what we did initially. So on the rotation aspect, it's rotating on the Y. Wait, it doesn't even let me rotate on Z? Why is it doing that? Is there a reason it's not rotating on Z? If I take this off, will it let me rotate on Z? No, it doesn't let me rotate on Z. It doesn't allow a Z-axis rotation. Let me see. If I go and I press 5. I go and I press 6. If I go and I press 9. Wait! No, see? Yeah, nah. It just doesn't allow me. Let's go 9. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to do anything there. No. Nah, Dario. It hates me. It hates me. It really hates me. But dude, I ain't gonna lie. I spent like an hour on this. I'm just gonna breeze by the rest of the build. This is just gonna have to wait. Yeah. I'll talk to Booty Attic about it. I'll show him. I'll link him this part of my stream and see what he says. He's really good at using EDT as well, so he's the only reason I actually know about this capability as is. Fuck those lungeons up. Yes, Dario, yes. But I think it's because of this particular object was just never meant to be that way. That's what I'm chalking this up to. What the fuck is this? Oh, wow. Oh, I knew I was missing a light. I found it. Don't even worry about it, dude. It's all good, bro. It's fine. I appreciate you helping me, though, bro. Seriously. Yeah, it's just not meant to be. And we gotta take L's sometimes. I'm not against taking an L, you know? But if you ever do figure it out, here, true. What is it? Discord. If you find out how to rotate it in the way I need it to be rotated, that's my Discord. Just swing through, Dario. And anybody else in chat, feel free to join my Discord. I be trying. Yes, okay. Sick. Alright, let me continue building. Oh shit, does YouTube even have more music? I don't think they do. YouTube has to let me. I gotta look at when the music is off on YouTube. My bad, guys. That's my. I take the L on that, YouTube. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I'm gonna ask him. I think, cause he's in Booty's Discord. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask him. Yeah. And I was talking to him yesterday too, but I always forget to ask about this particular thing. Cause it's not Gaga, right? Daddios, who has Move It now? I can probably just look in my settings too. You know what? Let's do that. Why is their names not there? Oh. Simple mod checker. Thank you. Is it yin yang? Okay. Oh, this light is from Source Design on Sully's Discord. It is it is, I think, Source Design, aka Crypto Gamers. Give me a second. Move it is yin yang. Alright, I'm gonna ask Yin when I get a chance. And then the lights. I'll show you who does the lights right now. Code mods loaded. No. Question. Where can I find my local mods? This doesn't show your local mods no more? It doesn't. No, it really doesn't. Wait, no, actually it does. Hold on. Extra assets importer database. Fuck. I just want to look at my mods, bro. Is it assets packed manager? Yes, local assets. Found it. Here we go. My bad, dude. I got you. They are... Do you? Oh shit, sick. If anything though, we'll get to it in just a second. Canal props. My eyes are key. Is it it's not Garden Light Pack. It's not modular, it's not market stalls. Is it Terrace Steps collection? No, it's not that. Are you serious? I don't think it was the Garden Light Pack. It definitely wasn't that. Okay, so for some reason, if you're in my Discord, jump in my Discord and tag me. I'll give it to you. I've given it to Clovis as well. It's in, I don't know if I DM Clovis or if I put it in one of his asset pack areas things on his Discord. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. All right, the game is being really mean to me today, Dadios. We were having a really good game, and then it decided to betray me. You know, it decided to be a fucking op. I don't know why it decided to be an op, but it did decide to be an op today, Dadios. Okay. We did get a lot of texture work done though, so at the end of the day, I'm like hype about that. And then we're not bouncing until like 4 o'clock, so yeah. Yo, most definitely, Daddy. I got you, man. Sorry about that, dude. It does compel me to... You know what it is? My ADHD does not allow me to fail at something either. Clovis, CL2 mods. Modding showcase. It's not in here. Damn. Did I DM Clovis? Promo. Sorry, yeah. I'm like, I need to find this. Mods, decals, promos. Twitch decal packs. Wall decor. Sully's Discord. Local assets. It's called ambient light, right? Ambient decorative lamp. That's what that's called. Share. Copy link. I'm not sure how, like... Oh, it's in there. I do have it. It's in my, mods, decals, and promos. It's in July 5th, so it's there. You just gotta scroll up a little bit. It's called Ambient Decorative Lamp. What I will do is forward this, or do I reply to this? Yeah. Yeah, Bargaining, it's in there though. Yeah, I have it. Alright, I'm happy I have it. Okay, cool. So, we didn't take that much of an L today, Daddios. Great. Go. Beautiful. All right. Line that up a little bit more. Something like this. Get that. Line that into place. Push up, push up. Rotate that like that. Daddy-o! No, do your thing. You're all good, Wolf. You all good. You already know the vibes. Oh, shoot. You know what we also have to do? Damn. Oh, shit. Brune is gonna kill me. Brune, I'm so sorry if you're still there. He's gonna jump in later. We may have to reload. I don't know if I added this stuff that Brune sent me. So we may watch some carton arcs while I reload this game real quick, actually. Probably gonna lose some viewers, but I was supposed to check out something for Brune, and when he jumped in, I totally forgot. Brune needs to remind me next time, bro. Like, Brune, you know I get high, bro. Hold up. Because I don't think I added that save in the game. Alright, give me a second, y'all. My bad. But yes, Wolf, the walkway is killer, bro. It is killer, bro. And it's crazy because they use this bottom walkway as well. Alright. This. Open in a new window. Sorry, Daddios. I gotta switch a save file out real quick. Wolf, the files you gave me were a save file, right? Saves. Because Brune also sent me something, and I thought I downloaded it, but I guess I didn't download it because, like, my game, it just hates me. Okay. Trinity, what's good, Daddy-O? Big Daddy-O's in a building right now. Let's go. All right, hold on. And then Brune sent me some. Damn. All right, hold on. Oh wait, will I also need his playset as well? Alright, we'll download it. And then, I don't think, we should have a similar playset. Download. Download. Oh, Wolf, did you see the DM I sent you? What was the original way we used to share playsets? Do you remember? I kind of don't remember, Daddy-O. Also, yeah, we're cooking with this, dude. Alright, the lights should be all placed right now. There is a light that's hanging around that I have to delete. There we go. Alright, Daddy-O's eyes one more time, because we're almost done with this waterfront. Waterfront is waterfront. Don't worry about this. I promise I'm going to add citizens. I promise. I trust, believe in me, please. Alright, ready, set, go. Yeah. Wait. No way! Oh my god, thank god I did it this way. Some of the lights were backwards. Oh my god. Alright. Let's check and make sure all of our lights are in the correct rotation. Ah, caught another one. Caught another one slacking, Daddy-O. Was it? Oh, so we basically established our play sets to be the same, and then it was just sharing the play. Wait, so if I was to get a save file from Moose, right? I will automatically have his playset? I totally forgot how we used to do it. Because I don't know how to find the playset file without using Skive. And I think we used to do it with, I thought we did it without Skive. I may be wrong though. Do you know what folder that, if I was to bring up my folders, will you be able to show me? Because I was trying to tell Moose about it, and Moose is like, wait, you can do that? I'm like, yeah. Oh, whenever you get a chance then. Whenever you get a chance, Daddy-O. Whenever you get a chance. I appreciate that. Alright, Daddy-Os. The lights look so fucking good. They look so good. Now, is it unsafe that we don't have lights here and like people are walking in the dark near the water? Should I put like a lamp or two? Maybe we do that. Let's see. It'll be like a beach lamp, right? They do lamps on beaches. I don't usually see it. I see like bright lights off the other part of the street in like real life, but. Whew. We'll see. I'm about to go grab a Monster. Oh, or should we grab a glass of Sauvignon Blanc? It's after 12 so I can drink. Which ones do we like? I like these. No, I think these are good. And should they face this way? Let me see how they look when they face this way. Yeah, they should face this way. They should face outwards to the water. Yeah. Alright, Crypto Gamer, you're always saving us. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Alright, Daddios. We are cooking. Let me save real quick. I'm going to save real quick. Don't be upset, but I'm going to go and do a reload. In the meantime of doing those reloads, we will watch some Cart Narcs. We haven't watched Cart Narcs in a minute on stream. And I also, when Brune does come back, I want to actually see what Brune did. Because Brune is doing a dope-ass build. So I'm curious of how that's going to come out. We can exit to desktop. Yes. Let's exit to desktop real quick. Should I grab his playset? I think the playset should be fine. I'm praying. It is the reason he sent me the playset. But did I send him a playset? I think I did. Okay. I think we should be fine. I'm gonna load this up one more again. And I actually have been staying away from Skive. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go to library. Let's play. Let this load up. And then I think what I want to do is Ooh. There was a tower that went on fire. I want to look at this. Alright. So what I'm going to do is pause the music real quick. We are going to switch the vibes up. Probably to Moose's vibes for the next bit of music we do. Alright.
2017, and this West London neighbourhood is about to suffer one of the most shocking human tragedies.
We are reloading, Daddio, so it's going to take a while.
Not long after midnight, a resident of the 24-storey Grenfell Tower in North Kensington is suddenly awoken.
I'll be right back.
By
Let me go get
a fire has broken out.
I don't know.
In his
Maybe we
kitchen
get some
on the
Sauvignon
fourth
Blanc.
floor.
I'll be right back.
Immediately calls the emergency services.
Fire brigade.
Yeah, hello, hi. In the fire, flat 16 Greenfield Tower.
Sorry, a fire where?
Flat 16 Greenfield Tower.
The fire brigade are on their way. Are you outside?
Yeah, I'm outside. It's fourth floor.
Right, okay.
Quick.
Within minutes, firefighters arrive to tackle the blaze, but it becomes immediately clear this is not going to be a routine job. Something is very wrong. By the time they enter the flat, the fire has already spread outside onto the cladding that covers the structure, and it's climbing up the eastern face. Just half an hour after the call, flames have reached the roof and begin moving horizontally across the tower. The Metropolitan Police declares a major incident after more calls from residents, and by 2 a.m, only around half of the 297 occupants have escaped. At 2:35, the fire has continued accelerating across the north and east sides, with flames now spreading to the south. Those calling 999 are no longer advised to stay put, which is a standard policy when there's a fire in a high-rise building. They're now being told to leave.
Their advice is, if there's anyone on the phone to someone who's still in a flat, is to please try and escape or get out by any other means they can.
My phone rang. It was a neighbour of mine. He just shouted down the phone at me, "Get out. Get out now."
An hour later, the south and west elevations are ablaze, and by 4:30, the entire building is engulfed. The fire climbed 19 stories in a mere 12 minutes. An entire day was spent bringing the fire fully under control, but by then, the damage was already done. While 223 people managed to get out, 72 lives were lost, almost half of them disabled people and children.
120 homes destroyed, families ripped apart.
Everyone here at the scene is utterly stunned by the events of last night.
There is growing evidence this tragedy is turning into a criminal and political scandal.
The Grenfell Tower fire is one of the worst things to happen in the UK this century. I and millions of others will never forget where we were when we heard the news.
No one here has seen anything quite like this before.
But despite that, it's been easy to lose track of everything that's happened since. It feels like things have got lost in this fog of bureaucracy, inquests and reports, and there's been little in the way of progress.
The reality is, for a number of people who live in high-rise buildings, they live in that fear and knowing that if there's a fire, do they have a plan to get out?
You said the words living in a death trap.
That's exactly what it feels like.
And we lost friends, neighbours and loved ones in the most horrific way through greed, corruption, incompetence and negligence.
So I want to find out, what is happening? Why does it feel like not enough action's been taken? And how can it possibly be that people are going to bed tonight in buildings that could kill them?
Sauvignon Blanc. Love a nice little tartiness. Yeah, this is the Greenfield Tower. I've never heard of it.
8 years
Is
old.
it? Was it that insane?
Grenfell Tower site looks like
Grenfell.
today.
I said Greenfield.
It's a strange place because you come down here and there's
Such an
normal life
American.
happening
I'm sorry.
here. There's a leisure centre, there's school kids milling about, there's people going about their daily lives, but they're all overshadowed by this huge.
Damn, they got an hour video. Oh, I can't wait to watch that one.
These little markers of a community that's in grief. You know, there's the memorials, the murals, the flowers, the messages. It's heavy stuff. So the tower now is shrouded in this
2017
kind of coating, scaffolding and
What was I doing in
sheeting around it to prevent debris falling off, to enable forensic teams to carry out their investigations.
You know what's crazy? I was working for a British designer. Did not hear about it. Or if I did, I just wasn't really like that plugged in. Also, it was the second year of us have. I think it was it the second year? Yeah, we were dealing with Trump shit in America at that time too. But damn.
For keeping us safe,
Oh shit! I guess I'm about to be depressed.
That they've met
Oh,
regularly.
should I get a blunt?
I guess the biggest question I'm left with when I stand here, when I come down to this community, when I see this tower is how? How could this possibly have happened in the wealthiest borough, in what is one of the world's biggest economies? It's shocking.
I have never seen a building where the whole of it was on fire. Nobody has ever seen that. It was incredible. It was so alien to anything I had ever seen.
I wonder if we could for a moment talk about that night, because most of us will never be able to begin to imagine what that was like, but you were in that building.
Mm-hmm. I think the lucky thing is I wasn't asleep when it happened. I was in bed. I heard my neighbour's smoke alarm. Damn. I just thought my neighbour's probably burnt some dinner. And then about 10 minutes later, I heard some shouting coming from the communal hallway. And at like 1:15 in the morning, that wasn't usual. So that got me out of bed. And as I opened my front door, instead of that, I was confronted by just this thick, black, acrid smoke. And I opened my door like a couple of inches, saw the smoke.
Word?
Realised that it was something really serious. So I went into my bathroom.
Okay, fuck. We are in for a story today, Darius.
And then I put the towel around my mouth, picked up my keys, left my flat, closed the door behind me, and then I was out in the communal hallway where literally I couldn't see beyond my nose. I was like, it was totally dark.
Which floor were you on?
So I was on the 16th floor. And I had to make my way diagonally to the emergency stairwell. But unfortunately, the smoke was so disorientating, and I was obviously in a state of heightened panic, that instead of finding the door that I needed to get myself into the stairwell, I hit a wall. So I was pouring away at the wall. I let go of the towel. So then I started inhaling the smoke. And I was literally thinking to myself, this is it, you know? When at that moment, a firefighter who was crawling along the floor, he literally bumped into me, and him and his colleague literally just pulled me out into the stairwell. And then I just ran for my life. I just ran down the stairs and got out, ran out of the building. And as I looked back up at the tower,
no
it was
way.
already, the whole
No,
of the
what
side
the
I was looking at was
fuck?
already in flames.
What did you think?
It was horrific. It was. I mean, I was just in like total shock and panic.
No fucking way. Hold the fuck up.
To emerge. Police determined that the fire started with a faulty fridge freezer inside the flat where that first call was made. Now, the machine's manufacturer and the resident himself have been cleared of any wrongdoing.
Thank God.
In the months and years that followed, those responsible for the building and its maintenance began to have their innocence firmly questioned.
Especially those involved in the decision to cover the tower in a particular type of cladding. That was a key element of the renovation that took place not long before the fire, partly to improve the appearance of a structure that had been built in the 1970s. It's a system of panels made from polyethylene plastic surrounded by thin layers of aluminium, hence the name aluminium composite material, or ACM. As well as helping to boost the building's visual appeal and thermal efficiency, it was chosen for another key reason. Because it was cheap.
Yeah.
Indeed, a lot of the decision making here was to do with money. Believe it or not, Grenfell Tower actually sits in the most expensive neighbourhood in all of London. It's called the Royal Borough of Kensington and Chelsea, where the average house price is over £1.1 million.
What the fuck?
Now, an investigation discovered that in the years before the Grenfell disaster, the council made £129 million from selling properties. The refurbishment of Grenfell Tower cost £9 million, but in the same period, they spent more than £60 million on new properties.
But when it came to refitting that building at the other end of the borough, where things weren't quite as luxurious, they went for the budget option.
Oh wow, those do look like
refurbishment
Cities Skylines
found
properties
that
there,
picking
bro.
ACM over other alternatives like zinc cladding could save around £500,000. Even when it emerged the figure had been overestimated by subcontractor Harley Facades, Ryden organised the finances so the error wouldn't hurt their profits. Or, in the words of the firm's commercial manager Zach Maynard in an email to his boss, it would leave them quids in.
What do you mean by quids in?
Again, it's just an email that, you know, if we don't have to give them back as much as we thought, we'd have more profit.
Yeah. Well, help me with quids in. Does that mean you'd recovered it all or recovered enough? What does it mean?
More profit.
I see.
And it was that cost-cutting measure that
What
would have
the
devastating
fuck?
consequences. They were opting for a material that was highly flammable, and shockingly, that wasn't even a secret. Since as far back as 2005, Arconic, the firm that makes the cladding, had seen one of its products fail fire safety tests in France on multiple occasions.
This version of the manufacturer's cladding is known as a cassette system, where the panels are folded so the fixings can't be seen. However, experiments have shown the cassette performs far worse when exposed to fire than the alternative riveted methods.
And it was the cassette system that was chosen for the refurb of Grenfell Tower. It was supplied by a firm called AAP, which is a subsidiary of Arconic. However, during the inquiry, an email came to light. It was sent by one of Arconic's bosses to his co-workers. Written back in 2010, it showed that not only were Arconic aware of the test data, but they were asking for it to be kept very confidential. And still, sales continued for years afterwards.
Another test was carried out in the UK even earlier by the Building Research Establishment, or BRE. The catastrophic results were shared with the government, but not the building industry. It wasn't just this one firm supplying what turned out to be dangerous products for use on the building. The refit also featured insulation from Celotex and Kingspan, although the latter only provided around 5% of it. Still, the
so what, they
important
get
thing
off?
is, all
Lucky
of these
them.
products were combustible and were sold using test data that had been deliberately manipulated.
Oh, we like a deliberately.
Now, the cladding's been identified as the primary cause of the
Alright,
fire
so Darius,
spread,
there's two
but
things I
that
want to check
wasn't
out.
the only factor that made this disaster
I want to
so
see something
deadly.
real quick.
The
Let me
first
load
major
this game.
report into what happened, published back in 2019, partly took aim at the London Fire Brigade.
Its decision to revoke the stay put policy nearly 2 hours after the fire had started was seen as late.
Bro!
Now, we should briefly explain.
Hold
why
on, I gotta
residents
go
living in
into a
building
different
where
chat
there's a
real
fire
quick.
in another part of it are told to stay put in the first place. They're asked to remain in their homes, close all doors and windows, and wait until either the fire is put out or they're rescued. It's because most high-rises are designed so a fire can be contained and cannot spread internally. They also have narrow single staircases like at Grenfell, making mass evacuation difficult. Because it was obvious that the fire was spreading fast on the outside rather than on the inside, critics say people should have been told to get out much sooner. To make matters worse, there were no sprinkler systems in place, and the fire
Trinity!
doors
Oh my
offered
god,
half
Trinity!
the
Thank you! What the fuck? Dude, you came through! Big bowling! Oh! Trinity, much love, Daddy. Much love. Oh my god. Dude, thank you so much.
A neighbour of mine.
I appreciate that, Daddy-O's.
And he just shouted down the phone at me. He said,
hold up. I gotta look at this park that Brune built us.
There was something so powerful in his voice that I just there and then made my decision I was going to go.
The landlord was the Kensington and Chelsea Tenant Management Organisation, or TMO,
was that
which has
the
been
screenshot
accused
I
of
sent you
a
in
culture of
Discord?
concealment over a previous fire in 2015. Why? Well, because it was found to have hidden key information about fire safety from its own board and treated the matter
Nah,
as
the save
an
file. Ah, right,
inconvenience.
okay.
But if you think that's where the controversy ends, sadly it represents just the tip of the iceberg.
You know, it shows the last part you built.
At the conclusion of the inquiry, a huge
You know
report
what,
was
Trinity,
published by the
big-
Office of
your
Manager
support
on what led to
never
this
done
catastrophe.
anything.
That report was largely put together in the building behind me. It ran
Give
to
you another big shout out.
1,700
Another big
pages.
shout out.
And it really didn't hold back in its condemnation of various
me-
organisations
Fashion,
who'd all
did you-
had
have you actually
some
seen it?
involvement in
You
what
actually-
transpired on that dreadful night.
And those who lived in the tower were badly failed over a number of years and in a number of different ways by those who were responsible for ensuring the safety of
So
the
I
building
absolutely love
and its
these
occupants.
British bills, like
That list of
Alright,
those
so-
responsible
you
that
enjoying
he's
your night
referring
off,
to
Swanky?
was incredibly extensive.
Yeah, I got excited.
It included
Oh,
the British
this is
government,
probably a
the
deep
Borough
house,
of
right?
Kensington
Nice.
and
Oh, I wish I
Chelsea,
was with you.
and
You're
the
actual
Tenant
live
Management
right now.
Organisation.
You're
Those
live,
involved in
aren't
supplying
you?
and
Hold on a
manufacturing
minute,
the
let me
cladding
see if I can
material
do
were
this.
also heavily
Yes,
criticised,
Alright,
including firms
alright,
involved
so
in the
look.
refurb, the contractors,
First
and the
off,
architects, Studio E.
I'm missing a
They were
decal
singled
from
out
him
for
because
taking a
so
casual
Trinity.
approach to contractual relations, specifically
Yo,
for not
Brune
checking the
made this.
materials
Don't mind
met the
this. I
regulations.
think this is my fault.
These firms
Brune must
were
have
all
put
accused
something
of
here, which I think is super
systematic
dope,
dishonesty.
or I'm
Right.
missing the
Oh,
decal.
me.
Misled its customers.
But
and
my
the
god,
wider
alright,
market.
I'm gonna just move this
Kingsman
real quick.
cynically exploited the
I'ma
industry's
just
lack
move
of
this real quick.
detailed
Just
knowledge,
sit right here, real
and
quick. Just sit right
Iconic
there. Just sit
deliberately
right there.
concealed the true extent of its
Brune,
dangers.
I don't know if you can hear me, but
Then
this is
you
my
have people
fault,
who
dude.
certified
I
the
didn't have
use of
time to
flammable
download the
materials,
playset as well.
consultants, the London Fire
You
Brigade.
fucking demolished.
I can,
Not
yeah.
all of them bear the
Dude.
same degree of responsibility for the event.
Oh my god.
But as our reports show,
Yo, wait a second, wait a second.
all
Alright, wait.
contributed to
Chat,
one
chat,
way
chat,
or
chat.
another.
Thank
Chat,
you.
In most
chat.
cases
Hold on,
through
hold on.
incompetence,
Yo, my
You like
bad.
it?
some cases
Much respect to the Greenfell Tower people. I'm gonna go right back to that video. Let me show you what this looked like before.
I wish we could.
What the
I'm watching
fuck?
your stream.
Oh my god. Oh, are you? I don't know if you can hear yourself, but I think it shouldn't happen on that side. But dude, oh my. All right. So wait, Daddios. To any
Fashion, that
Daddios
looks
to
stunning,
hear.
man.
Dude.
I can hear myself back.
Dude. Oh, all right. Look, I'm only an urban detailer. I can only do rundown projects and rundown neighborhoods. When it comes to parks,
Sorry, guys. I'm actually just watching.
oh my
Fashion's
god.
stream right now because he's actually seen the build that I
Wait a
built
second.
for him.
All right. Look. This is what we are about to do. I need y'all to see what I sent him, and then what he sent me back. So this is his file, right? Okay, cool. If I'm not mistaken, what did I name it something? Look at. All right. Look. Wait. The Greenfell Tower thing is in the way. Hold on. Do you see what? This is what I built. This is what I built. All right. Look. Wait. The Greenfell. This is what I built. Hold on.
Let me just change this up, guys.
Do you see this? Do you see this? This is what I had before I sent him the save file. He's a fucking mad lad. Oh my fucking god, bro. All right. Let me show y'all first. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna show you right now. Dude, let me show you what happened before. This is the craziest before and after ever. Wait, what the fuck? I'm gonna show you right now. Hold. Oh, I gotta sip. I should have. I knew I should have. No, I crashed. Yeah.
Oh, Fashion, I'm trying to get you up on my Twitch stream right now.
Crashed!
Oh, you've crashed!
No!
Right, I'm going to bounce out, Fashion, now, mate.
Nah, do your thing, dude. Much love. Oh my god, bro. Bro, okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna load up again. Do your thing, dude. Much love.
Much love, bro. I'm glad you like what I've done for you.
Oh my god, bro. That was fucking phenomenal. Dude, we gotta step our building game
Right,
up, bro.
so some days, I mean, that's brilliant.
We gotta step our building
What I did
game
was, Fashion, I'm going to put up an image on my stream. For those of you that are watching me live right now on my stream, this is what I
we got a new
done
emote.
for him. Where's
Let's
my
go. Oh, let's go. Yo, Trinity, thank you again for the gift subs.
Right,
I
let's open this
appreciate that. Trust me.
Okay.
We gotta give a big shout out to
So,
Bearded Bruin.
FashionForty sent me his build over. And I asked him,
Please
there was
send
this
him a
space
follow.
here, and I actually asked him if I could do and detail up the park. So he let me,
Dude.
he sent me over the game save, and I just created basically all of that.
Dude. Wait. You know what?
So,
Dude. Dude. Oh, I'm like... Oh, I'm sorry. I love building. Like, when I watch a Moose build, and I see the way he makes these realistic, like, small towns, and the way he layers his surfaces, and the aesthetic, and the way he remixes real world signage with, like, chat signage. Like, he gave Jemima, like, a dope-ass record store. Like, that is so dope. That is so dope. But, dude, oh my god. Bruin is a beast, bro. He's a fucking beast. We're gonna do this before and after thing. I hope my game doesn't crash again. If it crashed, then you know what? We have a loading day screen, and that's fine. We got mad work done today, so let this game load up. We will go back to the Grenfell Tower while this loads up. I'm sorry to put like some sad stuff, but this is also really interesting in terms of city planning, city building, and being an ethical city developer and an ethical city and building management company and so forth and all of that. But dude, I'm sorry, I'm like blown the fuck away. I would have never thought to do something like that. I fucking promise. I would have never thought to do something like that, bro. Oh my god, bro. Like, he be building. Like, his YouTube series is dope. He builds. But, dude, he builds, bro. My fucking god.
Through dishonesty.
Oh
greed.
my god, dude.
We've already covered
I'll
what the
pull
cladding
this a little bit
manufacturers and
higher.
other firms behind the refurb did wrong.
Ooh, I need a
But
blunt.
as to what the
I'm
UK
so sorry.
government did wrong, in
Be
the
right
eyes of
back.
the report's authors, it was more about what it didn't do.
From as far back as the 1990s, governments run by both of the UK's two main political parties oversaw decades of failure. 26 years before Grenfell, another tower block, this time in Liverpool, caught fire with flames spreading up the combustible cladding.
Thankfully, nobody was killed in that incident, but it was one of many opportunities for the government to identify the risks of those kind of materials and to take action to address them, according to the report.
And that wasn't the only warning sign that got ignored prior to the Grenfell disaster. Along with another resident, Ed unearthed some serious problems with the building, but wasn't listened to.
These were safety concerns with the building eventually that you were talking about and spotting before the fire.
Very much so. Fire extinguishers with condemned written on their sides. The lifts never worked.
Yo, honestly,
they were legitimate
I'm just so
concern.
blown away,
He
bro.
wrote
I'm like
blogs in
too
November
fucking excited.
2016,
Like, and I thought I was
saying that
cooking on my
it
little
will take
park with a little
serious
walkway and a
fire
little
and
light.
loss of life
Oh my
in
god.
a property
Yo,
managed by
Andy,
our
what's
landlord
good, Daddy-o?
before anything
What
was
is
done
good,
about
bro?
the way that our
Clovis,
buildings have been
you
looked
are
after,
a
and then,
champion, bro.
terrifyingly,
First off,
all those
Clovis,
predictions
you are
were
a
found to be
champion, a
true.
gentleman in the chat, bro.
At the time of this video's release, it's been almost a year since the inquiry published its final reports, and
Andy, did I not give you a shout out earlier? Let's give you another shout out, bro.
What's actually happened in
Hold
that
up,
time?
I'm like hella excited right now.
Massive overhaul to prevent something like this from ever happening again. And yes, that has been the case. There have been some big developments, but we're still a very long way from getting this situation.
Another joint.
Firstly, ACM cladding.
Yeah, dude, I think if my schedule permits, bro,
residential building projects
regardless of anything, Daddy-O, I will try to do more daytime streams.
Came the building
I ain't gonna lie, bro, the competition, if y'all don't mind me being super honest,
rights, powers, and protections.
Competition at night,
for example, leaseholders living in high-rise buildings no longer have to pay to have unsafe cladding removed.
If I can use more of my nighttime build,
to give more clarity
like
on how
time,
these structures
to not stream and only get like 7 viewers or 6 viewers, and I can just go and actually like
more recently
work on my build for Brooklyn. Wolf just sent me the road layout for the new series. Then I'd rather spend my time creating content than to like try to get viewers and stuff, bro. Because
those responsible for building
no lie, it's a little bit demoralizing when like
there will now be tougher oversight.
You try, but there's but so much people, and everybody has their people they like. So
products like cladding.
And I'm not about like oh, look at my viewers. Like I don't do none of that. You feel me? So one, the daytime, it just seems that more people are up. You feel me? So I'm definitely down for that, bro.
Pledging to take action on all.
Yeah, yo, but yeah, Andy, yes.
49 of those recommendations.
Yes, sir.
They cover everything from fire safety.
But it also depends on my work schedule and stuff too, because my schedule is like kind of all over the place,
leaving some room for doubt on whether they'll ever be fully implemented.
Did y'all see that?
To find out how the UK government is being kept in check on these issues,
that is
I spoke
true.
to Florence Eshalomi MP. She chairs a committee that scrutinises the work of the department responsible for housing and the response to Grenfell.
Light is up for everybody. You already know how I feel. You already know. Also, light is up for everybody at Grenfell who passed away. Much respect, much love, man. My sincerest condolences.
Which I think is the right first step. We had in our evidence sessions with some of the survivors from Grenfell, some of the next of kin family members, and on the back of our
Art Urban, what is good, Daddy-O?
With some of our
I'm so happy you got a sub to me, Daddy-O.
Almost 8 years now since the Grenfell fire.
For even being in chat to get that sub, bro. Thank you.
Why is it all taking so long?
Also, I don't recommend smoking in your office. Oh, Clovis! Thank you.
Being carried out by the government is too slow.
Bro, can y'all not break my heart?
Concerned to hear that
I will sing Unbreak My Heart. Say you love me again.
And it's really, really important that we look at how we
also, just to let y'all know, there's not a competition, but Clovis has been besides Wolf, has been one of my biggest supporters, and besides Gray. Gray is the reason my audio setup works so flawlessly now. But Clovis has gifted about 42 subs in this fucking channel. Clovis, thank you so much, bro. Dude.
That there was a fire on the scale of Grenfell.
Much love, Clovis. I don't know what else to say, bro.
How is it possible?
Oh, we had a big ass crash.
People are still living
you see what happened? That is a big crash.
We'll continue to champion and raise these questions directly to the government on their behalf.
Now, you'd assume that since that cladding ban came in more than 6 years ago, that there would no longer be any buildings about that don't meet the requirements. But shockingly, that's not even close to being true. The government's own data from February 2025 revealed that some 2,000
No, do your thing, dude. Yeah, Clovis, 42, dude.
Yet. They've still got
if I ever become big, bro, I owe you like a percentage of my proceedings.
Even more unbelievably, almost 500 of those buildings have no form of remediation plan in place at all.
And it's not just social housing tenants who've been living in buildings with major fire safety issues. Thousands of leaseholders.
Yeah, Andy, 42, bro. He was actually, him and Wolf, I think, are my first subs ever. And I wouldn't even be on Twitch if it wasn't for Clovis. I was only a YouTube streamer, dude.
There were lots of security and fire safety checks of buildings.
He kept telling me to come over to Twitch.
We were told initially.
And I was like, dude, I did it. It wasn't no traction. And I didn't know Clovis was like in the community deep the way he was already.
It's the same.
You know, he knows Clover Pie. He's a really big supporter of a lot of small and big creators, like, you know.
Giles Grover is
And
co-lead
yo, dude,
of
it was
End
amazing,
Adult
bro.
Scandal,
Yeah.
a campaign group of
So I owe a
leaseholders
lot to
who've been
Clovis,
fighting
dude.
to
Like
ensure
he
all
says,
buildings
I got
where
him
safe
into streaming.
materials are
I know he
fixed.
said that like what
They've been
yesterday
doing
and
that
earlier
since
today.
just after Grenfell.
But dude is the
Many of
reason I'm
them,
over
like
on
Giles,
Twitch and
who
I'm
lives
able to
in
vibe the
Manchester,
way I'm
became
able to
frustrated with the
vibe.
lack of action from developers and local authorities on who should pay for the work. It got to a point where they felt they had to take matters into their own hands.
We just ended
Smoking
up
on
going
some
around in circles
RS11
for
right now.
At least
Actually,
a year and
let
a
me go
half.
make this
So I became the
purchase.
property manager of
I
my
gotta go
building.
purchase some more flour.
It's probably one of the worst ideas I've ever had. But the managing agent wasn't doing the best job, not really covering themselves in glory, shall we say. So I kind of took it on. I thought, right, I'll be able to sort this. I can fix my building. Yeah, that's 2019, so six and a half years ago.
Eesh.
I've kind of been a campaigner then. That's pretty much what I do.
Facts to mundos, daddy-o. Fact to mundos, daddy-o.
Back down in
Fact to
London, one
mundos.
other resident has had to take the owner of his building to court because they still haven't rectified what he calls a death trap. He invited me inside for a look around
he
his
said the
apartment
death
that he
trap.
shares with his partner,
Yeesh.
which, despite its great location, hasn't made for the happiest of homes.
You can see there, that sort of damaged bit,
Yeah.
that was where they did the intrusive testing.
Right.
And you'll find spots like that all around the estate, and it's called expanded polystyrene, or EPS. And they put that polystyrene in both as an insulation, but also, this is the really sad part, it's cosmetic. So that's the
Oh my god.
So the issue
Yo,
with this is if there was
daddy-os,
a fire
daddy-os.
there,
I don't promote.
it would spread
I
up
promote
this
all
building
usage of all uses.
exactly like it did at Grenfell. Yeah.
Lit
Very quickly,
Farms
because EPS
has a
is
Thanksgiving
highly
pre-sale
flammable.
special.
There are situations I am
Mac
told
1
where
and
it can
wedding
be
crashes
used,
for
but then you have to
$20
think very carefully about what's in front and in back of
THC
it. And that
for life.
hasn't been done here.
Although Robert's building was identified as needing remediation, disagreements between the developer and the freeholder which
No,
owns the
let me log
building
in.
means that
Don't do
work still hasn't started. He and his fellow leaseholders got so fed up they applied for what's called a first-tier tribunal to get the process unstuck. He's already attended multiple hearings.
Your patience and your tolerance is
Alright, we are
remarkable.
loaded.
If you
Let
had
me
to sum
fix
up
some
your
of my settings
experience
real
in
quick.
a single word,
We got
that's
some
hard.
corrupted
What word
settings
would you choose?
files. That sucks.
It's a very big word. I would call it Kafkaesque. I feel like I'm in some sort of deranged, fictional, perverse world where up is down and down is up.
Now, we should clarify that not all those buildings we highlighted before have or did have ACM cladding on them. When it comes to that type specifically,
No,
more than
don't tell
80%
me I
of
missed out on
high-rises
this pricing.
have been fully remediated.
But that still leaves dozens of buildings where the work hasn't finished or hasn't even started yet. And according to a National Audit Office report that was published in November 2024, up to 60% of the buildings with dangerous cladding on them haven't even been
I missed out
identified
on the
yet.
good pricing.
A deadline has now been set for all work to be completed on high-rises over 18 metres, but that deadline is in 2029. And even that is only for a small proportion of the buildings out there
You know what?
that may
We'll
have
add that.
cladding
What is
in
that?
need
Is
of
that a hybrid?
replacement.
Hold on,
happens
my
to
bad. I'm
everyone
getting
else.
distracted.
No one
Focus,
knows
focus,
when their
focus.
homes,
Alright,
their
no.
building will be
Free
made safe. That's the issue, you
window,
know.
depth
Having a
of
high level
field,
target date,
automatic,
great.
disabled.
But knowing when my home will be safe, when I can move on with my life, that's what people want to know.
Thousands of leaseholders can't sell their properties
shift.
with these issues hanging over them. It's going to be expensive too.
TAA,
Fixing unsafe cladding on all residential buildings over 11 metres tall has been estimated at more than £16 billion. Just over 9 billion of that would need to come from central government, with the rest coming from developers, private owners and social housing providers.
Yeah, the flower
Taxpayer
power.
funding
Yes,
has been
yes,
capped
yes,
at
yes, and yes.
£5.1 billion.
Volumetric
Back
cloud
at Grenfell,
shadows, all
many
distance
are
clouds.
still less
Keep
searching
that.
for
Yes,
closure.
sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, we getting wavy,
So
daddy.
now we know the sheer
We
magnitude
are getting
of the
wavy.
failures
You would
that
think
led
we
to the
max B
Grenfell
right
Tower
now.
disaster, and that multiple parties had a role to play in it.
Now,
What
I
are the
think
consequences?
global illumination quality we
Well,
take
criminal
off, or is it
proceedings are a very
reflections?
real prospect, including
Fuck.
prosecution on things like corporate manslaughter, gross
I
negligence,
think it's
and
actually
misconduct
global
in public
illumination we
office.
take off.
This was a
Say
failure of the system at all levels
we keep the
across the board.
reflections high, motion blur.
The Met Police has been looking
Low
into these possible
shadow
offences
quality,
since
take terrain
before the
quality
final report was
off.
published. But we're not
Level
going to
of
know the
detail,
outcome of that
LODs
process until at
high,
least the end of
high. I
2026.
think we keep all of these on
Sadly,
high.
and it sounds like in such a long period of time.
Moose is gonna
10
release a new
years
video soon
since the tragedy,
on the best
if there
settings
were
now,
to be
so I'm gonna
criminal
wait on
proceedings.
that.
In the
But I
meantime,
think we should
7
be
of the
good.
firms who were involved in the tower's refurbishment may
Gameplay.
face punishment of a different kind.
Take that
The
off,
government's
start
announced
pause,
the
take off
debarment
tutorials.
investigations, which
We
could
don't
see
do
them
edge
banned from
scrolling.
working on future public contracts. Even so, the 3 firms who are involved in producing the cladding and insulation products on the tower have all come out to defend themselves. Arconic's response to the final reports maintains their product was safe to use as a building material and rejected any claim that AAP sold an
Fahrenheit,
unsafe product.
US
It
customary,
also stressed that it did not conceal
highlights,
information
that's whatever. I
from
don't
or
really care
mislead
about
any
any of that.
certification body, customer, or the public, despite this seeming to contradict the results of the inquiry. In its own statement, Celotex took a different approach,
Send it
revealing
to
how it's been making improvements since Grenfell.
Oh,
These
alright. I
include
think all my
reviewing
settings
and
should be
improving
good, though.
process controls, quality management, and the approach to marketing to
globals
meet
is
industry
fine.
best practice. And Kingspan has acknowledged the wholly unacceptable historical failings that occurred in its UK installation business, and that it has emphatically addressed these issues. But it
We
also
will hope
pointed
so.
out the principal reason for the fire's spread was the ACM cladding, which it didn't make. You see, while some firms have made an admission of wrongdoing, those leading the inquiry were scathing in their assessment of firms who wouldn't take full responsibility.
Some, at least, of the core participants would indulge in what I term
Alright, I
a
think we should be
merry-go-round
good.
of buck passing. I had hoped that my task, and so your task in turn, would be made easier by candid admission of blame.
But that wouldn't happen. Millet showed what he called a spider's web of blame on the final day of proceedings,
alright, I think we're all good,
demonstrating how
Darius.
companies tried to place others at fault for the disaster.
I gotta update Skive.
You
know what? I don't feel like doing that right now.
So, look, I mean,
Right.
the
Let's go to
council
load game.
apologised, the government apologised.
And what we're gonna
through
do
the
is
QC
load
and now Casey at the
the-
public inquiry.
I think I called
I
it.
haven't felt
no,
many
New
of them
Market.
have been
Yes, New Market.
genuine. It's very easy to kind of give glib apologies. I think what we want to see isn't apologies. What we want to see is meaningful change.
Absolutely.
And
All
that
right,
is
so
what
we're
has
gonna
been
look at
lacking.
what I built before Brune just
For the
devoured.
families, survivors, and the
All right, Darius.
many people who were
Whoever
so
wants
deeply
to tell
affected
Broom
by
to
what
tell him.
happened here in 2017.
I give.
It's been a long
He
and
is
agonising wait for
he's
answers
better than me
and
at
for justice.
detailing.
One of
Him
the
and Moose are
questions
like
has
neck
been,
and neck right
what's going to
now.
happen to the future of the
Him,
tower
Booty,
itself?
and
Is it
Moose
gonna
are
stay
like
standing
my
or
Mount
is it gonna be
Rushmore right now,
demolished?
Dadios.
And we recently got some clarity on that.
They are my
The
Mount
government
Rushmore.
confirmed in February 2025 that
So
it
look,
would be carefully
this is what
taken
I
down to the
built.
ground from top to bottom in a process that's going to take about 2 years.
This is what I built.
Nothing's
you see
gonna
this?
happen until after
And
the
he was
8th
like,
anniversary
"Oh,
of the
I would
disaster.
love to put
That's
a
due.
park." He only
But
said
it's
he
a
wanted to put a
decision that
park.
not everyone agrees with.
Right? And I
some
was like,
people with
dude, he was like, do you
connections
mind
to
if I
those
do
who
anything
died
else? I said,
believe
bro,
they weren't properly
do whatever you want.
consulted.
Because all I
Many
did was
feel the
this, and I
tower
was
should
trying to
remain
figure out how I was going to
standing
make this
as
look
a lasting
good.
reminder to the tragedy,
I said,
even
bro.
just in some
I
form,
said,
or that it should
bro,
at least remain in
Daddy-o,
position
come on now.
until there have been
I would be blessed to have it built by you.
But that's going to take a while.
Daddy-os.
And according to the government, engineers report the building is
Daddy-os.
significantly damaged.
This is
Although
what
it's
he
been kept
did.
up until now, that's
me-
largely because of
now
those
we're gonna
special
look- please don't
protective
crash.
measures. And it's expected that
don't
the tower's
crash.
condition
Just
is
don't
going to worsen over time.
If you don't see any
This
more
is
the
what you
tower,
did.
the memory will be erased.
It needs to be a standing memorial, but done with class and taste and with everyone behind it.
This is the last resting place of our families, whose death was clearly avoidable.
You know what's crazy? You see this little park right here? This little fountain?
This has been one
Wolf
of the
has
hardest
something
and
that can
most
shoot out the
challenging
ground.
stories we've
Like
ever
what Washi
told.
used to have?
There's
Wolf has
so much
that.
detail, so much history, so much nuance.
Do you
so
see
many
what the
personal
Daddy-o
stories,
did?
And how was
Why did we crash again? Oh my god!
But I guess when you stand back from
Dude,
it, the
we
big thing that
crashed
still strikes
again.
me is,
Oh my god,
firstly,
this is crash
how
stream.
could this have happened?
You know what
in
it
London?
is?
I still can't believe that something like
Yo,
this
amateur, what happens
was
is
able
I
to happen
think
in this
the
city.
playset he has,
And
I'm not
secondly,
using
the
it
fact
because
that
then
so
I think it'll
little has been
conflict
done
with my
about
other
it.
playset.
Yes, there have been
So
some
I just wanted to
steps,
take a
but
look at it.
we're
So
still
I
in a
think
position
that's
where
what's
this
happening
cladding
right
is
now.
still on buildings, putting people's lives at risk.
But y'all got to see the before. We'll look at the
simple
after
truth
one
is
more
that
time,
the
bro.
deaths that occurred
I don't even mind loading
were
up
all
again.
avoidable.
For something like that,
And
dude.
those who lived in the tower were badly failed over a number of years and in a number of different ways by those who were responsible for ensuring.
Yo, it is
the
shitballs.
safety
It is
of the
actually
building.
shitballs.
Anyone that works in construction.
It is
anyone
actually
that works
shitballs.
in
I'm not gonna deny
procurement,
that, dude.
Local government.
We won't
needs
deny
to
that at all.
use the Grenfell
But that's
Tower
why we also have
Phase
education
2
time right
report
here.
as a touchstone, so that whenever they're making a decision about a building, about planning to put people in a building, they always need to put the well-being, health and safety of those people at the forefront of their minds.
And it always should have been at the
Every
forefront of their
time
minds.
we
It's
go
ridiculous
inside a
that they
building, we put
even
our
allowed
faith in
something
the
like
people who
something so
designed,
heinous to
built,
happen like that.
and maintain it. They have a responsibility to keep us safe. The horror of Grenfell Tower shows us what happens when that responsibility gets pushed aside by greed.
So insane. Alright, let's see. Yo, the B1M just slaps. Definitely dedicated to the victims and survivors of Grenfell Tower fire. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was ooh, I got goosebumps. He definitely did tell that story though. He definitely did tell that story. Alright. Why Nashville's building a $2 billion stadium? Is Asia's new mega airport a really bad idea? Soviet, when big budgets go wrong. Oh, I like that.
Construction megaprojects demand eye-watering amounts of time, people,
Alright.
materials, ambition.
Let's give a
and,
big
of
shout out
course,
to the
money.
B1M.
Lots and
Here, can I
lots
share their
of
profile
money.
like this?
And when things go wrong at this scale, the impact can
address.
ripple through
Please don't be,
entire
no,
economies.
I'm gonna just share this video.
We're not
Please
just
talk
talking
to
about
the
small
B1M.
rounding errors or a bit of accidental over-tipping here. So, in the
I'm a
spirit of
small
learning
being,
from
so
the
I don't
most
think they're worried, but
expensive
you know.
mistakes ever made.
Still want to show respect. You
We've
feel me?
rounded up some of
How
the
you
world's
act when
most
you're at the
notorious
bottom of the totem
bank-breaking
pole
mega
is how you
projects.
will act when you're at the top of
Settle
the
in,
totem pole.
make
You
sure
feel me?
you're sitting
So we
down
must always act
and
with
prepare
good
to have your
morals
mortgage
and be of good
start to
judgment and
look
be of
like
good
peanuts.
candor. You feel me? Real gentleman shit out here.
This is one of Europe's biggest construction sites, perhaps even the biggest.
Okay.
Hinkley Point C is the first nuclear power plant the
Hinkley
UK has
Point
built
C.
in decades,
Okay.
and it's set to usher in a whole new generation of energy infrastructure for the country. But it's been beset by huge delays, environmental disputes, and cost rises.
I can
to the
only
point where it's
imagine
now
when it comes to
expected
the
become the
environmental
most
shit, bro.
expensive project of its kind ever constructed. And with other schemes due to follow its blueprints, the pressure is now firmly on to finish the job. This is the story of Britain's divisive nuclear megaproject. A spectacular feat of engineering at risk of being overshadowed by controversy.
Controversy? Wait, how did he say it? Controversy.
Ever constructed.
Oh, I'm so sorry, yeah.
And with other schemes due to follow its blueprints, the pressure is now firmly on to finish the job. This is the story
high
of
too,
Britain's
so-
divisive nuclear megaproject. A spectacular feat of engineering at risk of being overshadowed by controversy.
Controversy? Wait.
Nuclear megaproject.
One more time, I'm
a
so sorry.
spectacular feat of engineering at risk of being overshadowed by controversy.
Controversy. Okay.
In the mid-1950s, after the horrors of Hiroshima,
T-R-E,
three
not
nations
tre-
began
okay.
a race to develop nuclear power for uses other than bombs. The
Interesting.
Soviet
I like the way you
Union
said
was
it.
the
Oh,
first
shit.
to generate electricity with atomic energy in 1954. 3 years later, the US unveiled a full-scale nuclear power plant dedicated to peaceful purposes before anyone else. But
Gang,
in
gang,
between, the UK made its own piece of history.
There's nothing like it anywhere in the world. Neither Russia nor the United States is yet creating electric power on this scale from the atom.
At the Calderpool Power Station in
Why they gotta
Northern
get a
England,
dig at the
atomic
United
energy
States
was
for?
used commercially for the
Why
first
am mad
time,
we assume
although
power?
Its main
We
purpose
took the
was
crown,
to make
don't be
plutonium
mad.
for nuclear weapons. Still, that meant the UK was once a pioneer in the field of nuclear, which continues to be a major source of energy well into the 21st century. So surely then, its mission to construct a brand new nuclear power plant has gone swimmingly.
Alright.
Well, not exactly.
Blunt
it's
is
taken much
over.
longer to build and become way more expensive than was originally predicted.
Here's my camera.
The project has also
Yes,
gotten
sir.
extremely complicated
I didn't even turn
and
on my
pretty
other lights.
chaotic. However, delivering 2 new nuclear reactors after not building any for a very, very long time is challenging to say the least. You see, right now there are 9 nuclear reactors operating across the UK over 5 different sites. Together they generate around 13% of the country's electricity, but many of them are nearing the end of their lifespans based on old technologies and are either due to be decommissioned or have already started the process. 6 have been shut down in the last few years, and there hasn't been a new power plant built here since the 1980s. And yet, that doesn't mean the UK's given up on nuclear completely. In fact, it's quite the opposite. It now plans to build as many as 8 new reactors between today and 2050. Now, 2050 might sound like a very long way off, but Hinkley Point C is providing a quarter of those new reactors on its own. As you can see, this project is simply enormous. The spot where it's being built, on the south bank of the Bristol Channel in Somerset, England, is widely considered to be Europe's largest construction site. Spanning 430 acres, it dwarfs the plants beside it, Hinkley Point A and B, both of which were built in the 1950s and 60s and are now closed. When complete, Plant C will produce 7% of the UK's electricity, enough to power around 6 million homes for 60 years. But how is it all coming together, and what even are the main components of a modern nuclear power plant? Well, first of all, it's important to kind of understand the basics of where all that power is coming from. Yes, we're talking about the reactors. To put it simply, it's part of the system where uranium atoms are split apart through a process called fission. That creates heat, which converts water into steam. Next, the steam is used to turn a turbine, generating electricity. Now, as if building the first British nuclear power plant in over 30 years isn't a big enough challenge, it's also the first time that EPR reactors have been used in the UK. Now, EPR stands for European Pressurised Water Reactor. They've already been deployed in other areas of the continent, at Flamanville in France and Olkiluoto in Finland. Both of those are new and were built by EDF, the energy company now fully owned by the French government, which just so happens to be in charge of Hinkley Point C. These reactors use 17% less uranium than older technologies and have 4 safety systems to protect
we're
against
having a
hazards
playset
like
issue.
floods
We're
and
gonna
earthquakes.
probably crash
Not that we get
one
many of
more
those in
time
the UK, but it's better to be
when
safe
we want
than
to go back
sorry.
to, because I can
Now,
probably
let's get back
save
to
it
that
and then it won't
enormous power
crash.
plants
Let's try to
and
save
try
it and see what
decipher
happens.
where you'll actually find the reactors at Hinkley Point C. Well, they're located in the reactor buildings, and you can't really miss them thanks to their enormous size. Like almost every structure on this site, a great deal of machine
But it seems
power
that
is
it didn't
necessary
crash us
for their
too bad,
construction.
because our settings
In
are not.
fact, because
We're loading
so
up
much
pretty
of the build
fast.
requires
The game is like,
massive
I'm
segments
sorry.
to be moved
Yeah,
around
apologize for
simultaneously.
that.
There are
Apologize to
cranes
Fashion.
everywhere, more than 50
I'm the big
of them at
homie
a
on the
time,
block. Don't
including
ever do
one
that
that
against
stands
us,
out from the rest. Meet Big Carl, the world's largest land-based crane. Carl's been used for a number of heavy lifting tasks, including putting the dome onto the first reactor building and placing the giant liner rings, which weigh hundreds of tons each. There are 3 of them on each unit, and together they form part of the inner containment wall. Once in position, they're encased in 2 layers of concrete. Vast amounts of the material was needed overall, 25% more than on the power plant's Hinkley Point C was modelled on. 9,000 cubic meters of the stuff was poured in one go for the base of the first reactor, beating a record held by London's Shard. Now, that's because British regulations required a number of changes compared to those on the sites in France and Finland. And when I say a number of changes, I don't just mean a small number. In fact, 7,000 alterations were carried out to make this place compliant. As well as all that extra concrete, 35% more steel was put in. But as you might have guessed, adhering to these rules became more time-consuming than originally thought and contributed to some major delays. As for the reactor itself, the main component, the pressure vessel, was delivered in 2023 and installed in late 2024. The giant steel container, which will hold the nuclear fuel, was first lifted onto rails and inserted through an equipment hatch.
Now talk about
then,
building.
once
I
inside
would
the
love to
reactor
see somebody
building,
do that
it was
in
gently
CSR.
rotated and lowered into place. Surrounding each of these vessels will be 4 steam generators, 25 metres long and weighing over 500 tonnes. After 6 years of design, manufacturing and testing, the first one was delivered to site in May 2024, following a journey from northern France across sea and road. Just next door to the reactor buildings are the absolutely enormous turbine halls. 50 meters tall, these are going to house the largest turbines of their kind anywhere in the world. Now, it doesn't look much like a finished power plant yet, but with so much activity on the site, you'd be forgiven for assuming that this thing must be getting pretty close to the end. But you'd be wrong.
Nope.
It probably won't be operational until at least 2029, and that's with just one of the reactors running. Full power is now expected in 2031. But that wasn't the original plan. When contracts were first signed back in 2016, the original plan was to complete the whole project in 2025. And as is often the case in these situations, the price tag has gone up substantially.
It will cost as much as £10 billion extra to
My
build
God,
the plant,
bro. Yeah, I
over
was spending
11
money.
billion euros.
What was due to cost £18 billion when it was first greenlit could end up as high as $46 billion after inflation. That works out at more than $57 billion, considerably higher than what was spent on the new reactors at Plant Vogel in the US, which had their own share of problems. The costs have gotten so high at Hinkley Point that it's now on track to be the most expensive nuclear power plant ever constructed, and by some distance. According to EDF, there are a number of reasons for this. It's been hit by labour and material shortages, COVID caused over a year of delays, and then there were those regulatory changes we talked about earlier. Training up the workforce and forming supply chains in a country that hasn't built one of these for a generation has taken a lot longer than planned. Another concern has been the environmental impact, and it's not all to do with nuclear waste. Of course, that has been an issue for many people, and the plan is to ultimately store the waste hundreds of meters underground in a new type
so
of
Darius,
specialized
we
facility.
are loaded.
Instead, a lot of the
I think we're all good to go. I'm going to minimize this a little bit.
Fish. You see, nuclear power plants require huge amounts of water to keep their reactors
Let's look
cool,
at this one
and
more
they have to
time.
get it from somewhere. To ensure there's enough water for Hinkley Point C, 8 kilometers of
Clovis,
tunnels have been
you're
built
right, but we'll talk about this offline, Dario.
120,000 liters
To
of
be
water
honest,
to be transferred every second.
I've had good and bad
The problem
experiences
is, the
with it,
channel
bro.
is full of
But
fish,
it's something.
so there's a danger that
Remember,
many are
there
gonna
was
get
a.
pulled into
I've
the
been wanting
system
to
by
like
accident.
chat up with you anyway,
Because of
dude.
this,
So
EDF
we
is
definitely have to
planning
talk to.
introduce a fish recovery
Like I need
and
to like
return
spitball some
system.
things off your brain.
Then there was a requirement from the
And I
Marine
need some,
Management
like, very
Organisation to
zen-like
install
guidance,
an
too.
acoustic deterrent. This would essentially blast sound underwater to scare fish away from the intakes.
Alright.
EDF isn't too keen on this idea,
Hold
calling
up.
it dangerous to install and unproven. Which
Give
is
me
why
1
they
second,
put forward an
Darius.
alternative, creating new salt marshes in
If
the
he
surrounding
wants
area.
to like
EDF
combine
says these
chats
are gonna
though,
provide breeding grounds
let
and
me know.
shelter
I'll
for all
if he
kinds
sends
of
the
wildlife.
invite, just let me know when he
This,
sends
they
it and
claim,
I'll
will
accept
make
it.
up for the
But
fact that they might be
shit's been
sucking
weird,
tons of
Dario.
fish
So
out
I've
of
been
the
trying to
water
like
every
you know
month.
play it safe
But that decision's
with like
come
every
under fire
creator.
too, because hundreds of acres of land
I do
would
want
have
to
be
pause this
flooded
real quick though.
to form these habitats.
No, pause. Dude, I was not expecting any of this. I'm gonna move this out of the way. I have to get that thing. I don't have it right now. Dude. I legitimately wasn't expecting any of this though. Like this is fucking fire, bro. Like look right here, bro. Look right here. It'd be like the little things, bro. Look, like, the fountain, the bicycle people are doing the bicycle things. The walking people are doing the walking things. He's even because this is the split path. Oh, dude, like, bro, you're a fucking beast at this game, bro. I don't think I even put these surfaces down. He may have did this surface himself. Dude, all I had was this, a water tower, and a pathway. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the school was further down the block. Yo, Brune, and he's stuck with the northeast. Like, what? Brune, you think you know me? You think you know me, Brune? Dude. Brune, you're a monster, bro. Like a good monster. Look at them park their bikes here. Look how happy. And then they all go to their apartments. Oh my god, bro. Or, no, let me park my bike here. And then just walk to the park cafe. Or walk to the school. Daddy-o! Brown! Like, yo, he knew the fucking assignment. He knew the fuck. Oh, I'm so mad I don't have this one. Oh, I'm sorry for ruining your build, Daddy-o. My god. Oh, I'm so happy, bro. I'm so happy to know talented creators. Dude, the space, like, you gotta, like, it's the amount of spacing that's used. And I was always trying to figure out what I was gonna put here because I did this little strip mall here. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I don't know what happened over here, but... Dude. What the fucker? Like, that's how the fuck you build, bro. Like, that's how you build. I gotta figure something out, because now I'm like, oh, I need to make a park that rivals this park, bro. Because I haven't made any real green space here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was clicking away at this, and then, bro, look at the symmetry. Oh my god. And honestly, I will fuck about with the fuck about. When the new Move It come out, I can move all of this down, and it won't damage the game. Supposedly. Yo, I'm impressed. Like, I want to say I'm impressed, bro, but I'm even more than that, bro. I'm in fucking awe, bro. Fucking genius, man. Cause like, bro, he's playing with the circles and playing with the rectangles. Oh my, dude. Yo, you just gotta love it, bro. You just gotta love it, bro. Give me 1 second. Alright, I didn't see anything here. I'm gonna suppose that everything else is good here. Dude, bro, thank you, bro. Daddy-os, we gotta start thinking a little bit more outside the box. Y'all gotta push me, bro. Like, feel free to push me, bro. If I'm not meeting expectations, push me, bro, because my god. And it's simple. The way he staggered the oh my. It's fucking remarkable, dude. That was fucking remarkable. Alright, let me see if I can load this without crashing. Please don't crash. Alright, Daddy-os, fingers crossed. Let's see what we get.
But that's some local.
Let's act like we're not looking at it. You know, you ignore things that works better.
Council. But with a project like Hinkley Point C, it's all about perspective. Yes, what's happened so far hasn't been a roaring success, but building something this complex after so long was never going to be easy. Looking forward, there is some cause for optimism. EDF believes the worst is behind them and that they've learned the lessons from the setbacks they faced on the first reactor. Teams are using the lessons learned on Unit 1 to make the construction of Unit 2 20 to 30% more efficient.
Oh, and we crashed.
For example, they're now
I knew
able
that
to
crash
weld
was going to
together
happen,
the massive
though.
steel
I was
pools
expecting
4
that
times
crash.
quicker than before.
It
Their
just won't
job
let
is
me
to
load
house
into
the
saves with
reactor
different
and
play
shield
sets.
against radiation.
That's the issue that's
Another
happening
thing that
there.
makes this so
So,
important
Daddy-os,
to get
I will
right
say
is
be
what's on
careful in the future
pipeline
because you
after
may run
this
into
scheme
that.
is finally wrapped up. EDF is currently getting ready for its next UK plant, Sizewell C in Suffolk. That'll be a virtual replica of Hinkley Point C, and you can be pretty sure the company is going to want to avoid making similar mistakes again. With the UK planning to quadruple its nuclear capacity by the middle of this century, the country can't really afford a repeat of this project's complications. And yet, when you really look at what's being built here, it truly is an astonishing feat of construction. As one of the birthplaces of atomic energy, the UK's lack of nuclear progress is somewhat surprising. But with Hinkley Point C, it's looking to regain some ground on an epic scale after what's been a difficult journey. It's the biggest energy decision this country's made in decades. But whether it'll be looked back on as a good or bad choice in years to come remains to be seen.
Okay, give me some more stuff. Give me some more stuff.
New York City is home to some of the world's most iconic buildings.
Wait, you about to talk shit? What are you about to talk shit about? We don't play. We don't talk shit about New York.
Its most impressive structure might actually be right here.
Underground. With the swipe of a Metro card, you can ride from the Bronx to Midtown to Brooklyn to Queens, all on the same network.
Yes.
But it's not always seamless.
What do you mean? Don't play.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are delayed because of train traffic ahead of us.
Now, New York is undergoing its biggest subway expansion in 50 years, with the 2nd Avenue subway. This stretch between 63rd Street and 96th was completed in 2017, and it cost $1.7 billion per kilometre.
Alright, you coming at us,
billion
OD.
with a B. And
why are you
that's
coming
just
at
phase
us like
one of
that,
the
bro?
project. There are plans to extend the line even further uptown from 96th Street to 125th. Now, the newly passed US infrastructure bill could help fund the $6 billion price tag on Phase 2. Of course, there's the challenge of building beneath the city that never sleeps, dodging layers of existing underground infrastructure, and manoeuvring tunnel boring machines across Manhattan. It took nearly 100 years to complete the first few kilometres of the 2nd Avenue subway. So,
fucking
can New
asshole.
York do it all again?
He's an asshole, bro. Why is he slapping us like this, dude?
New York's subway system helped make the city a world leader in urban transportation.
Almost any section of the city is within easy walking distance of a subway station.
Today, there are more than 470 stations across 4 boroughs. That's more than any other underground system in the world. In recent decades, though, the subway's lost its edge over other cities with more reliable
We lost our
networks.
edge, how? Explain.
Tokyo's built an uber-efficient subway system that takes reliability to a whole new level. Many cities like London, Hong Kong and Sydney have smart ticketing systems. Seoul and Shanghai have step-free access at 100% of their stations. New York, not so much. Accessibility is notoriously bad across the network. The city just recently got contact payment technology in its stations. The trains can get crowded, tunnels are deteriorating, delays are inevitable, and projects to fix it have a tendency to go way over budget.
Alright, you got a point. You got a point. They do be going over budget.
When we say
it's not
this
our
moment
fault,
has
though.
been a long time in the making, we mean a really, really long time. The idea for a 2nd Avenue subway was first tabled in 1920. The city put a budget together for it in 1929, and then the Great Depression hit.
Well, we couldn't help it.
Just
It was
when
the Great
looked like
Depression.
the economy had
What do you
recovered
expect us
and
to do?
construction was about to begin, World War II kicked off and the project was delayed again.
On 2nd Avenue, for example, work is getting underway on a new subway line that
Oh,
will
wow.
run from the Bronx all the way down to the tip of Manhattan.
That video is from 1973. For nearly a century, the 2nd Avenue subway was proposed, postponed,
you got it,
started,
I got it, I got it,
stopped,
I got it.
and pushed further down the priority list. Meanwhile, subway access on the east side of Manhattan began to lag behind the rest of the city. Finally, in 2006, federal funding was approved and construction on the 2nd Avenue subway began again in 2007. In all, the new line is envisioned to stretch across the entire east side, from 125th Street in East Harlem to Hanover Square in downtown. And it will be constructed in 4 separate phases. So far, they've gotten through phase 1. It extends the existing
Congratulations, New
Q
York.
train from 63rd Street to
We got through
96th
number 1.
Street. The station at Lexington and 63rd Street was upgraded and modernised, and new stations were built around 72nd, 86th and 96th Streets. Phase 2 of the 2nd Avenue subway would extend the Q train even further uptown to 125th Street, building 3 new stations at 106th, 116th and 125th Streets. The aim is to reduce overcrowding and delays and improve accessibility at the stations. Almost 200,000 people are estimated to use the new line that was built for Phase 1.
But getting approval for Phase 2 might be tricky, especially given how much time and money it's taken to complete Phase 1. In fact, it took so much time and money that at one stage the 2nd Avenue subway was the world's most expensive subway track. That's until it was overtaken by New York's other scheme, the East Side Access Project, just down the road.
Now, there's a few reasons why the new stations and roughly
you see how
3
they just be
kilometres
throwing
of
little
track
bombs
had
on us?
a $4.5
Like,
billion
why be
price
so
tag.
mean?
Firstly, building in New York is expensive. Construction costs are generally higher here compared to other cities and countries. New York is one of the most densely populated cities in the world, which means any construction is probably going to affect a lot of people's daily lives. And below ground, there's a maze of building foundations, sewer pipes, power lines, and existing subway lines to avoid. Back in the old days of building the subway, construction crews would shut down the entire street for excavation. But that kind of approach
They can't do that
won't
now.
really fly today. It's loud and disruptive for the many people who now live and work in the area. Instead, the crew used tunnel boring machines they could lower into the ground and drill through the hard rock for almost 40 blocks, without people above ground even noticing. But the most expensive element wasn't actually the twin-track tunnelling. Roughly half of the budget went towards building the new stations. They're some of the largest underground excavations in America. Before blasting, the crew reinforced some of the nearby buildings to protect them from the force. Construction teams then drilled, blasted, and reinforced the inside of the caverns, all while people lived and worked in the buildings just above ground.
They're geniuses
Once those
for
caverns
that.
were cleared and the tracks laid,
I don't know how they were
designers
able to
worked
do all
to
that, bro.
specially construct the new stations to dull the sound of the rattling subway cars that New Yorkers know all too well. Instead of the echo-prone tile and stone that's used in other stations across the city, engineering firm Arup lined the new station's ceilings with metal panels backed with sound-absorbing fiberglass.
Oh shit, cute.
When the 2nd Avenue subway was first put forward back in the 1920s, designers, planners and politicians were probably all working off some paper drawings that needed to be passed around for approval. Now, after 100 years of updated designs, budgets and teams, a paper filing system isn't going to cut it. That's where digital platforms like Autodesk Build become essential. It's a construction management platform that's easy to use for teams, whether they're in the office on their desktop or deep below ground with a tablet. Teams can control who has access to what information and make sure everyone's working from the most up-to-date data. It's a single source of truth that's all updated. That should be displaying departing and
we're not
arriving
doing an
flights
ad,
have had
bro.
to be
That's kind of
replaced.
OD.
They're already worn out, despite not ever showing a single flight trip. It's 2019, and this is Europe's most disastrous and controversial airport. Welcome to Brandenburg, Berlin, a place that took 3 decades to build.
Hello.
We are almost
from one
loaded
of
into the
Europe's
game,
most
Daniels.
controversial airports. This place has been in development since the 1990s. It took 14 years to build, and its budget soared to over 7 billion euros. Welcome to Brandenburg Airport.
This place has now been open for 5 years
crash.
and is a thriving bit of aviation infrastructure. You could walk off a plane
won't ever
through
do that
any
again. I
terminal
won't
and you'd have
trade,
no
yes.
idea of the turmoil of its construction, or the ghost airport that
No,
it
we
was
may be
just a
good.
few
We'll
years
see.
ago. But the story of how it got to this stage is far from simple. First conceived when the wall came down in 1989, the airport was supposed to be a symbol of a newly unified Berlin. Instead, it's become a symbol of modern Germany's over-bureaucratization and mismanagement. More than 500,000 faults were found back when it was supposed to be opened in 2012, including a fire safety system that didn't work, and more than 170,000 kilometers of cable that had to be reinstalled. But what's often forgotten is that this disaster actually started out with an incredibly admirable goal. First off, you have to understand the power of the aeroplane as both a remarkable piece of engineering and a symbol. For East Berliners, the idea of flying west or around the globe was nothing more than a fantasy, until...
Thousands and thousands of West Germans come to make the point that the wall has suddenly become irrelevant.
After the fall of the Berlin Wall and the reunification of Germany, the country had new problems to deal with, namely a population that had just doubled.
What was once two cities became one. That meant merging two disparate economies, two vastly different infrastructure systems, two governments, and two cultures.
Yes, sir.
Many East Berliners lost their jobs, while many West Berliners viewed their counterparts as economic burdens. There was massive social division.
The new unified Berlin wanted to become a hub for international travel. But its 3 airports were outdated and not able to handle the number of people that then lived in the city.
There were 2 for the former West Berlin over here at Tegel and Tempelhof, and 1 for the east at Schönfeld. Running all of these smaller, outdated airports was pretty inefficient, so it was decided that a new world-class international hub would be constructed, comparable to those in Frankfurt and Munich.
No more crashing.
It would announce Berlin as a new power in Europe and as Germany's renewed capital. But perhaps most importantly, it would symbolise the reunification of the country. Berlin needed to be bound together, and this airport would do it. This was the first sign that things would not go entirely smoothly for Brandenburg Airport. It took them 6 years to decide on a site, and after all that time, they ended up choosing here, right next to the existing Schönfeld Airport.
It wasn't until 2004 that this new airport was finally approved. The goal was to create a state-of-the-art new hub that could handle up to 27 million passengers a year with room for expansion.
But further delays meant that construction didn't start until 2006, just in time for the financial crisis of 2007 and 2008. The global economic downturn made it very difficult to find a contractor to build and fund the airport, so they used public money. According to Martin Delius, a former Berlin city politician,
I'm ready to build, Delius.
Decided to break the airport into lots of smaller contracts with different companies and people in charge of those different sections.
I will leave
they
this
did that
here
in an attempt to get lower prices, but what they ended up creating was a vastly complicated system
finished this
with
video.
many
Is
heads
this
that
video
was
like an
incredibly
hour
difficult to
long,
oversee. Meinhard von Gerkan was brought
It's
on
an
board
hour
with
long.
Chief
We're gonna come back to this. Yeah, we will come back to that video. Thank you. We appreciate your love and your vibes, but we got other things to do, like build. Alright, YouTube, you have your music again. And then Twitch. What do we want to play? Could... Okay, this is friend of the stream, Brother Skull Diddy, so we will be bumping his playlist right now. A little dance, a little, or, yeah, nah, I like this. We'll play this. No, amateur, if you're still in chat, if you want some Afro tech or Afro house, let me know, Daddy-o. Alright, this should work out fine. Okay, cool. We're all good. Let me delete this big oak tree out this. Yeah, alright. Also, like our good friend who we renamed over here, Bagnadio said, let's make sure we lock all of this into place. Hey. Alright. Okay, cool. Now, what will we put over here? have a workout gym here. Alright, we have that. What do we have? Let's see here. And then the pavement should be some type of like stone. What stone will we use? That's the thing, Daddy-O. I don't know what stone we all want to use for this. We should put the LED lights there though. Yeah. I actually am not mad at this. I'm not. And then let's come over here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, we jumping out of comfort zones here and there. We try. We try. I can see kids running from here, jumping on this, climbing to this. Yeah, that's a vibe. That is a vibe. Yeah, yeah. We learning something. We learned something here or there, Daddy-O's. Ah, it bleeds. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The way the surfaces bleed on these networks sometimes, it kills me. Yeah, take snappings off. Yeah, dude, and I can't have that, bro. It fucking kills me, bro. But if I had to take that over not having certain functions in the game, then I'll take the L. I'm not even mad at it. Yeah. Okay, dudes. Okay. And then over here, is there a way we can make this so that it doesn't bleed? Yeah. Alright. Let's see, can we go... Yeah. Eesh. Yes, sir. We little by little, little by little. It's not even that. I can take that. I can. Nah, can we take that? It looks like light is reflecting off of it. Yeah, no, I can't. I see it, and if I see it, then I know other people see it. So yeah, we weren't gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then what I will do is... Hold on. Let me minimize this. Keep this. It does, bro. Yo, Clovis, it's 1000% fact, bro. I can't deal with any obscurities to that degree, dude. I will fucking just... Yeah. Also, I just paid my bills for the month. Thank you for you and Andy subs. You know what I'm saying? That's my wine and liquor money right there. And weed money. I appreciate that. Alright, let me see here. I'm not... Oh, you know what? You know what? How hard do we want to go right now? Can I get a food truck? I can get a truck. Yeah, so hold on. We are about to do some dope ass right everywhere shit, Daddy-o. Yes. No. You'll see. This was supposed to be in a Brooklyn build. And if you look at the pictures in Google Earth, you'll see what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck. You'll see. We'll do a truck. You're absolutely right about a truck. You're so right about a truck. You're not wrong. Just not the trucks they have. Because there's no truck in this bitch here. Let me pull this bitch up. No, the truck I want to pull is bigger than this. So what we're going to do, vehicle props, trucks, we're going to do a real food truck. I think, do we have a different, we may have a different one. No. It is this one, because I don't think there's a smaller van than this that has this shape. And wait, Clovis, because I know you're probably like, what the fuck is 40 doing? Yes, actual food truck. Yes. Alright, so you know exactly what I'm doing. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bob. Let's come over here. Let's pull this part closer to here. Let's surface. Take all of this off. Only do surfaces. And actually, I did want that grass separation. I'm not mad at this either. Oh yes, people, use the park. Use the park. Use the fucking park. Phenomenal. This, set props. All right, now I want this piece. I want this to be It needs to be white. Alright, sick. Now. Alright. What the fuck is a component search? No, no. No. Stop game. Shift Control W. Yes, thank you. That's what I want. We will do add empty at root. We will do image. We will do 5. We will do this way, that way. We would do 360. Thank you. We will then go to Atlas. I think we go to, where do we go to? It wasn't Brooklyn Bodega. Was it? It wasn't commercial. It's not commercial. Fuck, what did I name it, Darius? Linden Center, yes. Okay. Oh, yes, we got it. We fucking got it. No, not the AutoZone. Yeah! Oh my god, let's fucking go. Eat me. Yo, eat it, eat it. Let's do that. Do this. Come over here. Beautiful. Look at that. Wait, let's make sure. There we go, dudes. There we go. Then take that, come down a little bit more. Come over here. Let's do by 50, because I want them to touch the doorknob. There we go, yes. That. Let's make sure the rotation there is 0 as well. Thank you. Make sure that is 0 as well. Thank you. And then this should be at 270, right? Make sure that is at a 0. All right, cool. Now what we're gonna do is copy, paste. We can do tree root, and then it's right here. So you see, it's right there. Pelicanos. Ah. Maybe I did. No. That's fine. That is fine. Which one? I need the actual logo for the Pelicanos. Yes. Do 100 there. Let's do 75. No, keep it at 50 actually. And then horizontal we'll put at, let's try 1.5. No. Not 7. What about 3? Alright, not 3. Not 3. Let's go 2. And let's go 7. Let's go 2.5. Let's go 2.25. Beautiful. Now what we should have did is add in our effects. Let's see if this works now. Moose said it should work. I don't know if it works. Add stage at end, static method, mod, bell zone, effects, get nightlight, select, add stage at end, math operation. Let's go to, what is it, multiply. Now Moose is saying do 0.5 instead. So let's see. And then in order to check this, let's hit the nightlight. Let's get all of this out of our way. Oh, it does work, yeah. I think it does work. Let me see. I may be wrong, but let's double check that. Let's remove stage at end. No, I actually think my right everywhere is broken. Yeah, dude. Alright. It is multiply. Let's do 5. Oh, alright, no, it's working. Okay. Yeah, alright, cool. We'll keep that. Alright, it's working again. Thank God. Oh my God. I have some stuff to fix then. Oh, we have some stuff to fix. Alright. Let's appearance. Stage at end. Static method. Mod. Bell zone. Right everywhere. Get nightlight. Oh, now it wants to work. Yo, eat my dick, game. Eat my fucking dick. I'm sorry for my crude language, but yeah. That is too bright though. Remove stage. Add stage. Let's go 2. Yeah, that's better. Yes, sir. Mind you, this is an actual place in East New York, Brooklyn, so just FYI, we putting in the East City. Let's go tree root. Let's go. Alright, and then over here, we want to... Nope, not that. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, give me a little menu. Yes, sir. Shit. I'm always sucky at these controls. There we go, yes. There we go. Alright. Now that should light up already. We will copy that and we will paste that at root. We will take this guy, we will go sideways. Because I don't think, yeah, that's the menu, yeah, okay. Then I want to we want to do another copy here. Copy that, paste at root. I want to image there we go. No. Let's do 35. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Maybe we even make that smaller. Let's do 25 instead. What about 30? I actually like 30. There we go. And then the menus, let's go, yeah. Let's actually rename this. Can I rename this? Oh yeah, I could. Food and drink banner. Let's go. Menu 1. Menu right. And then that'd be menu left. Let's go. Big W's. The fresh banner. Pelicanos. Italian sausage. Alright, sick. Dude, that's beautiful. Now for the menus, let's try 75. Yeah, I like that. $75. There we go. No, this one, yes. Polish sausage? Are you talking about yourself, kind sir? Are you trying to mention your pipe? My chat is open to shenanigans. Oh, you know what's crazy? Actually, Thrumbo number. If you would, I should have put this in the last Brooklyn build, and I didn't. This is an actual place. I'll show it to you. Let me see something. Window capture. But yo, you know what, Thrumbo number? If you want, dude, I'm so down for the fucking vibes. If you know of a Polish truck in your town, send me the truck address or their website, and I will definitely look into it, dude. And I would definitely add it in as a competing truck on the park. I'm so down for that, dude. But yeah, that's this spot right over here, Daddy-O. And a lot of what you see here is what I was able to get off of Google Maps and stuff. So yeah, man. But yeah, this is an actual spot that was supposed to be in the Brooklyn build. Don't tell anybody, because then they're gonna be like, oh, you fucked it up, 40. And I'm like, damn, y'all so right, Daddy-Os. I gotta get my life together. Right now, what I'm looking for is windows, so we can put a window on the side of this. Oh, they cannot connect to the truck? We are gonna make this happen. Shock! Thank you for the subs, Daddy-O! Yo, 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 yo! Pierogi. Is that pierogies? Am I pronouncing that correctly? I have a burner account on Facebook. Just for you, I will do this. This is what I'm gonna do, dude. I'm gonna make me a reminder, because I actually want to make sure this happens. Chicago. I spelled Chicago wrong, but yeah. No. No, Thrumbo number. I actually thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. Trust me, dude. Thank you. Shock. Are you loading in with Skype or no? Also, check your Atlas folder to see if any of your measurements change. I was having issues with my Right Everywhere up until today. But today I've not loaded in with Skype at all. I've only used the Steam launcher to come into the game. Really? Is your images all good too or nah? Alright, hold up. Transform tool. I'm really mad. I would have thought that this would have been able to transform there. What I'm not gonna lie is I don't care for this guy grunting in my ear right now. Hold on. Oh my, wait, is it higher? No, it's not. I know there's a way for me to get this window in here too. Let me delete this. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna have to do our cheating way again. Shit. You know what's crazy? So my previous ones don't even show in game anymore. I've had to redo all of my right everywhere stuff. It seems that I've had a weird ass problems and more people are having problems as well. I really don't know what to say, dude. I want to see something real quick because I don't mind this as like a little awning. Alright, that's fine. Now let's see if I can add this decal one more time. Nope. Well, no, there is actually a way. Hold on, give me this. Yeah, you see, my red everywhere has been real, like, janky. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let me just delete this. Fuck me, dude. Alright, one more try, Daddios. It's actually gonna be like 12,000 tries until we figure it out. But yeah, I've not been having a great time with right everywhere for this build since the update that's happened to the game. And that's me being fully transparent and honest. Alright, and then how we're gonna do this is go here. Ha ha ha, you thought you can beat me, and I will never lose. Eat my dick, game, eat my dick. I'm not gonna lose, suck my dick. Alright, I'm happy that worked. It took a lot of fucking work to get that done, but we got it done, right? And at the end of the day, Daddio, that's the only thing that matters. Is that we got it done. Yes. All right. Okay, cool. Now, wait, because you know I'm a motherfucker. Whew. Let's actually save. The only reason we're gonna save is because I feel that something is gonna happen. Look, I'm gonna apologize in advance to you guys. I'm gonna break the game. Now, if we don't break the game, Star Q's a god. But if we break the game, 10% of this is on Star Q. How do I get my modular blocks? Come on, StarQ, don't fail us. Hold up. We have a static plops issue again. Not static plops, but plop the globals. We want to lock those. Is it not is it anarchy? It's not. Oh, it is anarchy. Damn. It fucked all of our settings up. Yeah, it fucked all of our settings up, bro. Sorry, I gotta look through all of this to make sure everything's good right now. Alright, I think we should be alright. Should we be alright? Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Yin Yangs, what the fuck was I... Alright, game, you love fucking with a nigga, bro. I don't know what's your deal, dude. Oh, dude, I've been seeing you build. Did you continue more of the build from yesterday? And if you want, you can share them on the Discord too, bro. Let me go take a little quick peek at that. I gotta go get me a Monster Energy drink. I'm too mellow right now. Dude, yeah, yo, with the pathways, bro, the way you've made it look like a roller coaster. Fuck, HB Park, let's go, gang, gang, gang. Oh my god, bro, this is actually sick. I like the way you use the windmill, too. That new one that we have, yeah. Also, those businesses look like they're active, too. Yo, thank you so much. It's, I believe, from Static Noise. And honestly, I just want y'all to know, I do want this pattern to match. Or should I keep it asymmetric? Dude, oh wait. If you don't mind, I'm just going to show a little bit of this real quick. Just, Daddios, I want y'all to feast your eyes on that, bro. Shock, you killed that, dude. You honestly killed that, bro. That is beautiful. Thank you for showing me that. Alright. I think we keep that as is. Now, Daddios, watch your eyes. Oh, shit. YouTube, my bad, bro. I'm leaving y'all without music. Oh, gosh. I'm the worst streamer ever. On Thursdays. Alright. We are gonna go custom again. Ah, my eyes. My eyes die on that shit, bro. Alright. I'll be right back, Daddios. Because looking at Shock's build, I want to put the windmill here, but this is technically supposed to be a school, so I kind of don't want to OD. And then I can turn this into like a little like park area, something as well. Especially like right over here. So that'd be cute. Over the school, the kids can look at it. But we should put a windmill, like not a windmill, but a Ferris wheel right in front of the kids like that. That's kind of OD, Daddy-o. We're gonna just do some fancy restaurants here. We're gonna be bougie as fuck. Also, I still don't know how I feel about this here. I may just take this off. I may just take that off. Sorry for the yawns, Daddy-O. Alright. Damn, this is coming out really well. Okay. Yeah, I want to finish this up. I really want to get this done before we finish anything here. Because this part is already done. Like, this was already done. And honestly, I could put more trees here, which I'm thinking about doing. Yeah, but this is already done. We got a little action over here, Daddy-O's. Yeah. And then I want to complete this over here. Maybe I take this and I go straight up there. Yeah. And then this can come out here. Maybe we do a little highway exit there. I could do a little like bullshit diversion diamond right here too. All right, we'll look at that. I think we're gonna finish up this area here. Cause I gotta add neighborhoods here. We'll do some alleyways. Yeah. But there's so much areas that I haven't finished completing in. But we just keep building new areas and I'm tired of doing that. Not tired, but yeah, we gotta complete these builds, Daddy-O. Alright, so on that note, what I do want to do is this. Do I not have a red tram coming? I do. We are gonna watch this red tram while I go get me a monster. I don't know if it's... No, it's probably orbiting mode. I'll be right back, Daddy-O's. Oh shit, yo, you're all good. Yeah, they were. Oh, wait, my bad. Brune. I didn't load in with your playset. That's why I kept crashing. But if I would have loaded into your playset, I would have had to restart to load into my game anyway. Even though our playset was like probably like 98% the same. But yeah, it's all good, Daddy-o. You're all good. Don't even worry about it, bro. It's always love. I just had to go grab a monster. I was a little bit too mellow, so yeah. Dude, did I like? What fucking kind of understatement is that? You killed that build, bro. Bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think I already told other people already in chat. You are on the Mount Rushmore, dude. No, dude. I wouldn't have thought to do that block the way you did it. I'm gonna be 1000% honest, bro. I would have never thought to put like water right. I just went and did that, bro. And then the way you played with the circular bicycle parking to give like a yin yang effect to the circularness of the that I made for the water pump. And then as he was adding other circular like objects in there, you killed it. Though I think I gotta go see Wolf's Fountain mod that he made for me. Well, for us. But I'm gonna put that in the fountain that's in the water so that the water can rise up like that. It's gonna be so sick. He is, dude. It's so fucking dope, bro. Yeah, man. You killed it. Oh, wow. This is delicioso. But yeah, dude, yo, bro, nah, bro. Stream is chill. Besides the crashes, which, you know, I just laugh at now. And there was nothing I could do. Things have been good. Here, I'll show you what we've been building so far, dude. Hold on, let me make my lighting good. Alright. So, I had built this before. This was supposed to be part of the Moose's challenge, but because me and Wolf shared it, I just was like, I'm gonna just do a different part so we could simultaneously work on our builds. So I've now added that this connection works. So you'll sometimes see Sims walk on this. I added this in here. I played with more of the texture work. You can see they're using the staircase right there. Added this. I fixed more of the surface and texture work over here, which they sometimes take this path. But what I did end up doing, because I like to give them alternate routes to get to places. Watch your eyes, the screen is gonna flash. Yo, Clovis, please drive safe, dude. And thank you. But Brune, and then what I did here, dude, was watch this. It took me a while to get the lights to like look symmetrical. But yeah, we have this whole waterfront lit up, dude. Yup. So yeah, that was the plan there. Then what I did was, this is a Italian sausage truck that's in Brooklyn where I used to live at. It's weird. I'm actually supposed to include it in the Brooklyn build and I didn't. So I added the truck here with some right everywhere. And then when the park is popping, people be going into the parking things. So yo, dude, we are killing it, bro. We are killing it. We are killing it. Then I added Crypto Gamers lights here just to give a little bit more pizzazz. But yeah, I'm extremely pleased with the park, bro. So now what I think I want to do, watch your eyes. The screen is going to flash one more time. Damn, Clovis, I'm so sorry, dude. It's on the VOD. I promise it's on the VOD. And you can see me troubleshoot some stuff. So we have the gym here. What I am thinking, actually, this tree is not supposed to be here. What I am thinking is we add some restaurants over here. No, dude, you're all good. Don't apologize. Thrumbo Number gave us another truck to do, so I do want to go and add in that truck. I don't know where I'll add it. Maybe I add it to this corner just for competition's sake. I don't know yet. I really don't know yet. We got options though. Alright, nobody's taking this path. Wait. Oh yes, but I like that they're coming and walking from this side all the way to this side of town. That's fucking goals, Daddy-O. I'm so happy. Alright, let's see what we have in signature buildings, because currently I don't have... This is not considered a signature building, right? No. Yeah, I don't have any signature... This is a signature building. Alright. And then obviously, yeah, the modular blocks, but yeah. Dude, so actually, I was thinking about adding a Brunsburger. I gotta see what building will look really nice with it. There was a building I used before for my wine cork build, dude. That was fucking Kino. Let me see here. Is it this? Yes. Also, take off this ugly light. No, take off the light. Actually, what do we have? Do I want to turn this? I could turn this diner into that. Actually, how far back would you allow me to go? Because it's that building. This is way too big. I think an old burger spot with a classic, like, North American diner is fucking class. Then the gelato building. Like, this is a gelato building, and it's gonna fuck with my parking. I could do a custom static plop one. That's not an issue as well. I really like the diner there. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that, yes. Alright, so we'll do something like that. Yeah. And I didn't want anything too high because I want these people to see over. Alright. Okay. So we will delete these. Give me a second. Concentrate, Jace. What are we doing? What are we doing, 40? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're deleting sub-elements, right? Beautiful. So it's an active business, yes. But the first thing I need to do is I need to use a good surface out here. Now, this is my go-to surface. Like, I love this surface. But this is a Brunsburger, and I like that blue. So what I'm actually thinking about... Do we do that? Is that... It's like the blues... That's fire. It's fancy as fuck. Like, because I don't want to take away from the pizzazz of what... Yeah, these are all going to be fancy, because these are the visual deluxe strains, right? Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah. Alright, I'm actually going to keep this blue. Because I like this blue. Alright, so boom. We're going to do this. Then I'm going to take this. I'm going to go here. Or do I make this? Do I make this more black? Do I make this more black? No. I didn't. Or do we do it gold? The champagne is not bad either. I'm trying to think. If I wanted to do a Dyna Classic, we could make it copper. Can I do a copper? This is not bad. No, this is actually, I like this. Alright. Bro, we about to fuck this up so good in a good way. Now. Let me see something. Please, 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 lights. You know what's crazy? I still don't know what PMSL is. ADI, right? ADI. Oh! No, you're good. Teach me, bro. Alright. Hold up. There we go. Wait a second. Fuck yes! Oh, I'm about to fuck this build up! Let's fucking go! Give me my fucking lights, game. Don't play with me! No, you know which ones I want. No. Alright, fuck with me if you think... My niggas, why you wanna fuck with me, bro? You'll get somebody to run up on your block so fucking fast, bro? No, there has to be a better light to put in there. No, wait. No. Not the XLs. Those are... Wait a second. No, the spacing is not going to be good enough. Hold on. We gonna fuck this up. You'll see. No. Go back. All right, so we do the small ones. Oh, but if I go like right about to this edge here. All right. Watch your eyes, Daddios. Maroon, which blue do you want? The aqua or this one? I think this one is better than that. This one, right? Alright, say no more, Daddy-O. I got you. Oh, and I'm getting better at placing it. Beautiful. Oh my god, bro. We're beautiful. We are beautiful. Alright, wait, did this play set stop? It didn't stop, right? We got more music. We got more music. Fire. Okay. Now. Do I have anything to replace these lights? No, I don't. No, that's not gonna work. Not in the way I was imagining it, yeah. But that's fine. That's actually fine. Alright, so we have the blue light. Now, we need to get that sign back on it, right? Let's go to add. Neon. Do we do neon small? Oh yeah, neon. And we'll do some more right everywhere right now with that. Or do we do medium? Beautiful. Then what we'll do is let's take this off. Shift Control W. Did I just add in two? Oh no, I didn't add in two sounds. I was about to say. Shift Control W. We'll do another thing. We'll do empty at root. We will do an image. We will do a 5. Okay, cool. That's right here. We will do an Atlas. We will do a Brunsberger. We will do, let's see here. Is it that one? No. Front way small. I like that one, but no, not that one. You know what's crazy? There is one that will work, but it's somewhere else. I gotta find it. Because I remember it had the black background, and I was like, no! Oh, perfect. Yes. Fucking yes, bro. Let's go. This is what we do. We build. We motherfucking build. Bring that all the way down here. Come down. There you go. Then I want you to push right into there. I need you. Yes. That's what the fuck I am talking about. Come back down here. And then what we could do is 1.1. 1.25. 1.15. 105, 103, 103, 102, 101. Let me see something here. Let's add an absolute size. 200. That's fine. And 300, 600, 525, 500, 475, 480. And then we will do 45. And you know what's crazy? I know. Let me see here. Alright, Daddy-O, so this is what we're gonna do. Is there not another neon sign that's a square? Do we not have neon square signs? I know we do, bro. You know what? It's not. I know what it is I'm looking for. It's not. Alright, so what we're gonna do is this. Delete this. We're gonna do this over one more time. What we're looking for is medium sign. Is it medium poster? Almost. Something like this, but not this. It's a sign. Alright. There's one that's this size. Yeah, there's one that's similar to that, but it's a square. Alright, what we're gonna do is this. Let's just go to posters. We'll find it. And again, we're using right everywhere, so we can go over any type of one. It's not this one. Yes, front way sign. Ah, it's front way sign, yes. Front way. Do they have a neon? No neon. Alright, that's fine. We make it neon. No, it's not. It's not. I want the square version. Fuck. Nope. Yes! Yes! Fucking yes! And can I get a front way medium, please? Front way. I could type in medium, I just don't know if it'll work. It's mad companies in this game, bro. Let's go front way medium and see what happens. Oh, thank you, Daddy-O. Thank you. You already know, bro. If you don't have these, they're in my Discord in the assets share joint. Alright. Shift Control W. There we go. Let's go image. Also, wait, delete. Okay, there was nothing there. Shift Control W. Here we go. Thank you. Atlas, Bitter, Brunsburger. small 02 because that has the black, right? Yes. Then I will pull this down. Well, pull it forward first. Then pull it down. Then we will edit the absolute size. Let's go 300. 300. Was it 550? 525? Yes. Then the y-axis, we will go to, what, 110? Do we want to do 112? No, 110. 12? 13? 5? No, 5. Yes. And then I want to pull this down just a little bit more. That looks about centered, right? Phenomenal. Wait, let's actually center it a little bit more. Interesting. I go 5, 4. That's better, right? All right, keep that. Then we will do this. We will do function. Add stage at N. We'll do static mod bell zone right everywhere. Get nightlight. Then we will add stage again. Math operation. Oh, it took a minute. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Then over here. So what we're gonna do is this. We will add empty at root. We will go to image. We will go to Atlas. We would do Brunsberger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You see, it's coming together. It took a little bit, but it comes together, bro. It comes together. We will do the photo room. Now, Brune, this is gonna make you hella excited, alright? Gonna bring that down. Down, please. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Bring that down a little bit more. Yes, sir. All right. YouTube is doing okay with music. We will then make things light up again. Add stage, static method, mod, bell zone, get nightlight. And honestly, I could make this a little bit bigger. Do we think it's tasteful this way? Like, is it too big, Daddios? Or should I make it smaller? Because what I was thinking was something like this, or maybe let's go 7.5. I think that's good. This is good, right? Yeah, fire, fire. There we go. Now, There's one more thing I think I can do, because I think we have this color, bro. I can bet my bottom dollar we have this color. This like green aqua that your logo's in. Bro, no. I don't know why I thought it could be that. Because this is the color we're using right now. I don't know. It's your call, Daddy-O. Which light do you want to use? Have I got a purple light? I do, actually, yeah. You like that purple instead? I bet. So we'll do the purple light there. And no, do not do that. I could have just did my filters. Next time, when y'all want to delete something on an asset, use your filters. Don't be like me. Please don't be like me. It's just crazy shit 40 likes to do, because 40 likes to make his life hard. You know what? I got you. I actually got you. I got you. Nope. So purple and blue instead, right? I got you, Daddy-O. What if you light it up with right everywhere? Oh, you mean for the lights? For these, probably, and it'll make it a little bit more difficult. Cause then I'll have to make multiple individual squares to fit in there like that. But I can align these to be a little bit straighter too. You'll see. I'll do that in just a second. Nah, I figured we'd do the whole thing, so... I fucked up the light. Oh my god, why did I do that? I can align the lights to be better positioned, but I'll do that after I put them here. Just so that I get, yeah. No, so if I'm not mistaken, because this is lit up, this is lit up. I think he's meaning use right everywhere to make each of these squares light up. But the issue is, I will have to write everywhere the whole building, and then I don't have a square in my image atlas. I have like a trapezoid. So I would then have to get a square and then cover, overlay, then write everywhere on top of it. And it'd just be a little bit too much work in the process of me doing this right now. Not to say, Bruin, I don't want to do work for you. You know what I'm saying, Daddy-O? But yeah. Yeah, so in the image atlas, it says basic shapes, but these motherfuckers only gave me one basic shape. Like, how the fuck are you basic shaping me, bitch? Like, give me more. Yo, Bearded, much love, Daddy-O. Have a good one, man. I'm gonna jump up soon anyway, but yo, I'm gonna definitely catch you, bro. Stay up. Thank you again. To any of the Daddy-Os who don't know, this is one of the best detailers in the game right now. Please check him out. Please shoot the Daddy-O a follow. If you're already following him, then that's great. Catch one of his streams. He would be coming back more often, so be on the lookout. And definitely sub to his YouTube, Daddy-Os. Him and the homie Chaos is like some of my YouTube buddies. They're the ones that make me, always remind me, oh man, I have content to put out. So I have to get better at that. There we go. Right. Is the bell coming from the diner? That's fire if it is. Or is the bell coming from the trams? I don't know. And we're gonna make all of this light up so anybody, whether they're in the water or not, will see the Brunsburger Diner, bro. Come on now. This is what we do. This is what we do. I'm gonna fix the alignment though, because the alignments are a little off. Right. There we go, something like this. All right, so what I want to do is take this. Control height, take this, and then what is it? Control H. Alright, Daddy-Os, we are cooking. Now they're looking good. This one is looking a little butchered. Oh, damn, no. Alright, we can keep that. Keep that. Go. Control H. There we go. Beautiful. Control H. There we go, dudes. Dudes and dudettes. Alright. I'm sorry, I can't see any of this artifacting and let this go. I have to fix it. Bro, I cannot wait, Bugnario. It's, oh my god, bro. Mass deletion, mass selection. Bro, it's insane. Copy and paste? And if we can get copy and paste in... Oh my god, say no more. Wait, I didn't miss that, did I? No, I didn't. Oh, alright. Now, my bad. Let's come back over here. Control height. This one, control height. There we go. Control height. Now I know I can actually, you know what? I think this is the, let's see something. Hold on. Because if I'm only having positioning issues, so like this position here, right? We want Y, right? So then if I come over here and then I paste Y, okay, almost. Wait. But if I paste the full, but that'll fuck up the whole positioning, wouldn't it? Yeah, I knew that would happen. Yeah. Alright, see, so alright. I am learning, Daddy-O. I am learning, yes. Oh, I should have copied it from here. That's my bad. Oh, we are all fucked up over here. Let's go one more step down. Yes! Copy. Paste. What do I want to do? Z-axis? Is it Z-axis or Y-axis? Z. Alright. Copy. No, wait. Copy. Paste. Slide Z. I gotta remember to slide Z, not X. There we go. All right. Copy, paste, and slide Z. No, wait, what? I thought it was slide Z. Oh, slide X. Bro, so confusing. So confusing. Just when I thought I had a victory. Yo, Brune. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, the pieces upside. Well, you know what? Sometimes the struggle is a struggle, Daddy-O. Wait. this is what we do. Copy. Come back over here. We will paste. We will slide to Z. Slide to Z. Z slide. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. And then there we go, yes. Oh, y'all got kicked out the restaurant? Y'all was doing some hanky-panky. Y'all wasn't supposed to be doing that in the bathrooms. Sink the hood. Sometimes. Alright. Come over here. Paste that. Slide to X. Don't ever slide up on your ex if you're in a relationship, okay, daddios? Word to the wise. Not to say I would do that to my missus. My missus would kill me. And I would never want to break my missus' heart. But when I was a young buck, ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. I was pulling shenanigans. Alright. No, for some reason it has to be copied and pasted. Because that second one is never where I want it to be. Oh, I did it again. No. Paste. Is it move Z? Yeah, this is upside. Yeah, you're right about the upside down thing. It's not my fault they're upside down, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Slide Z. Whew. Alright, we got one more, daddios. Also, why is this not lit up? I want this lit up. Why is this not lit up? Copy. Because then, you know what? I didn't think about this. I actually think we do this instead. Alright, hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let's shift control W. Which sign is this? Phenomenal. What we do instead is this. Black background. What I think we do, because I want to put that up there and I'll leave these lights open. So I'm going to take you. We're going to turn you this way. Yes. Are you parallel? Take you here. Yes, yes. You're right here. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Then I'm going to take you this way. Do that. I gotta understand this better. But yo, Bagnario, you see how you have different editing planes? We have 2 editing planes. In EDT, they don't give you 2 editing planes. I mean, 3 editing planes. They only give you 2. And I need 3. I need 1, 2, and 3. I need all of this in a bag of chips. Because then I can do like left or right. Like this is left or right, right? But what I wanted those lights to do earlier was this. No, not that one. I wanted the lights to do this so I can follow the fucking terrain. And they wouldn't let me do it. Now, I could do it. I could have did it with right everywhere and then we could have done it, but I wanted to use the lights and they wouldn't let me do it that way. Alright. Oh, you did? Okay, sick. I thought I wasn't explaining it correctly. I was like, maybe I'm not explaining it correctly. Right? You gotta put this at 360, and the rotation is down in the corner. So that's what I'm looking at right now. Okay. Yeah, but I also think it's because of the way these lights, I'm playing with the lights. I'm not playing with the lights in a correct way. Oh my god. I did not think that that will happen. But now that we know that that happens, that's fine. Don't worry about it, Dadios. I didn't want to do that. Oh god, stop! What the fuck? Be nice. Fucking game. Why are you? You're such an op. Yeah, that was my. Yeah, bro. As much as I use Right Everywhere, there's an episode on my YouTube channel where I'm using Right Everywhere. In the build itself, it took me like 2 hours. I've condensed it to like 20 minutes, and I still fucked this up. Alright, straighten this out a little bit. Push that in like right about here. Something like this. All right. Then we raise this up a little bit more. No! Wrong symbol, my bad. This one. Because what I want to do is move in ZY, rotate in X. Okay. What? Position. No, that's not what I was looking for, right? Was it rotation? No, I meant 360. Fuck me, bro. Okay, beautiful. Yes! Then we... No! Yes! I gotta get the Final Fantasy music on here. I gotta get my, like... Yeah, I gotta get my shit right. Alright. Prunes, burger, neon, logo, yes. Most definitely, Daddy-O, most definitely. Alright, now we take this. Take this. Oh wait, YouTube music, stop. YouTube, let me give you some more music. Alright. Then what I want to do here is, yes. Then I want to do this. Yes. No, give me just give me 180. You gave me. Stop giving me not 180. Don't make me tight. Thank you. I do want that to be pushed against this though, so let's do that. Alright. I think is that the closest we can get? That's fine. I'm not mad at that. Alright, now I want to copy that actually. Give me that. Give me this. Add current node. Take this like that. Don't freeze on me, game. Thank you. Good job. Good job. 64 gigabytes of RAM is coming in handy now. Alright. Do something like this. Hold on one more second. Alright. Oh, whenever you get a chance, dude, feel free to reach out to me on Discord anytime. You now have my Discord. Much love, man. Thank you so much, dude. Alright. Okay. Like that. Bruin, I think this is much better, dude. Yes, sir. Now here, do we make this bigger? I think we do. Maybe we do 225, give it some headspace. Yeah. Yes. Okay, daddy-os. Alright, sick. Now what I want to do here is write everywhere on the Streamline Diner, add empty at note. Thank you. Let's go image. Let's go Atlas. Let's go Boom's Burger. Let's go. This. I should have took the, oh my god. Fuck. I should have took the background off of this, right? Oh, alright, I'm gonna fix that soon. I'm gonna take the black background off of these, and these are gonna look so dope when I do right everywhere on them. Alright, so we'll start with this one. Yeah, I think that's beautiful. Twist this right here, yeah. Then we will do our make it light up thing again. Right everywhere, add stage at end, static method, mod, bell zone, get nightlight, select. Alright, that kicked in, phenomenal. Now what we will do is copy, we will paste that. Shift this right here. We will switch this billboard to this one here. Then we will copy this, paste that, same area. And then we will take this, put that right over here. Yep. We will come back over here. We will copy that, paste that again. Yes, sirree, Bob. Then we will come over here. So what I want to do is combo. Combo 2. BB square. Alright, sucks. Alright, so then we grab that, we will do this, we will copy that. We will take this all the way over here. Swing it around here. Flip that this way. Beautiful. Bring that here or so. Alright, beautiful. We will do this. And then we will copy this right here. We will paste. We will paste one more. Okay, beautiful. Now what we want to do though is not have all of them be the same screen. So we'll switch it back up again. And BB cow square. Which one was that moved? That's that one. What about this one? Beautiful. We will do the round smoke combo right here. Oh no, that one is fun. Yeah, okay. Alright. And then what we'll do here is add in some bush. Here's the UK hedges. Yes, sir. I'm gonna turn on the lights real quick. Watch your eyes. Alright. What we could do over here is surface. Take this. Yeah, because then I can add trees and bush things there. Don't mess me up, game. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Do something like this. Give me a 90, please, and thank you. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Then what I want to do is, let's see here. Do we want to do a stone wall like that? Well, if we was to do a, could do something like this. Go. Right. This terrain is only buckling because of the way these networks are connected. Yeah, because that is OD. So what I'm actually going to do is road. Yeah, you see it fixed my terrain automatically now. Yep, we'll keep that like that. The grass surface, I think we go... Let's go over here with this. Beautiful. There, yeah. Alright, and then right here we will put, let's go to parts. What do we have in parts? Too big. Yeah, the kids come chill out right here on the fountain. I actually am not mad at that. Come back Or you know what? We don't do the fence. We don't do the fence at all. I don't like the fences. Let's actually get some more seating here first, and then I'll worry about that other stuff there. Alright, and what I think I'm gonna do is move this like right here. We will get the surfaces and we will remix the surfaces over here a little bit. Pull this like right about here. Pull this right over here a little bit. Give me a 90, please. Alright, cute, cute, cute. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Get into the crevices. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. We get into the crevices of the build, Dadios. All right. Alright, cool. So then let's come over here, and what we can do is vegetation. Where is those beautiful... Yes, these, right over here. Do a little line 2 action real quick. Do a little plop of a single here. Plop of a single there. And then we'll do the same thing here, that is. Actually, we may have something even better. Let's go to props. I think it's in park props. No, wait, it's in potted plants, yes. Maybe Bruin will, yeah, Bruin will love the purple as a contrast there. Alright, Daddios, I think we've cooked. Actually, hold up. We're taking screenshots wrong. We gotta do it the Moose way. Beautiful. Oh, yes. Sorry, I know this may give people some vertigo. My field of view is just really high right now. Alright, and then what we want to do is we're going to make this nighttime. And then we're going to get the money shots. Alright, Daddios. Okay, so boom. Let's actually go over the build today. So we finally got our lights working here. That actually looks really good. We just had to finish up that blink area up there. Trying to play with the LODs real quick, but yeah. Okay, so we got a lot done. We basically fixed all of our eyes. Sorry. We fixed up all of our textures here, so this path is much more clear. We added in a lot of surface work right around here to complement all of this. I'm gonna fix my FOV one more time. So yeah, we fixed up a lot of that, Daddios. They're using both sides of the networks. Not too much of this down here, which will make sense. But they are using this pathway to get across here, which I find really, really interesting and compelling. Because you can see they're walking up the stairs right now, which even that is a vibe, bro. Let me get a picture of that. Yeah. But yeah, so we got a good amount built, honestly. We have the lights working on there. Yeah, this waterfront is coming out really good. The Bruins burgers look so fucking dope right there, bro. That is such a dope shot, bro. Oh my god. There we go. And I was able to catch them in the background too. Alright, Daddy-O, so let's save this. What homies do we have to raid into for today? Today was a really, really successful stream. Let's see, that's C, that's D. Alright, we'll resume that. Yeah, dude, we are building. And, oh, I forgot, they come across from here as well. So they're probably both going that way. Let me see one more thing while I pull up this stream joint. Oh, Dava's on, Lishi's on. I think we go and jump into Dava. He's the only one playing cities right now too. Damn. We gotta get more cities peeps out here, bro. But yeah, damn, bro, I'm liking this waterfront. We do have to use right everywhere to fix up these here so they're not as lit up. Now that we can fix it. And then also we can fix these now as well. So we got some things to do. We still got we got some edges, some rough edges. And then we have to figure out what we will put here. Maybe we do a like low key apartment building or something. I'm not sure, bro. We gotta check it out though. But on that note, Daddy-O, what I'm about to do, we are going to do that. But yeah, Daddy-Os, this has been a vibe. I'm fucking with all of this today, so... Oh, yeah, yes. Again, Daddy-Os, thank y'all for the YouTube peeps that shown through. Thanks to everybody that pulled through on Twitch today. Much love. Thanks for all the subs. Shop, thank you for resubbing. Andy, thank you for the bits and the gift subs. And Clovis, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate that so much, bro. Trinity, thank you for the gifted subs. That was a 5-1, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I gotta also fix up my mod list and everything. Not my mod list for the game, but my mod list for the peoples in them. What? Hold on, let me try this one more time. They are not letting me raid Dava. Oh no. Art Urban, have a good one, Daddy-Os. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm trying to raid Dava and they're not letting me raid Dava. I'm gonna refresh the page. Hold up. I'm trying to think. Did I break something? I don't think I did. Oh, they won't let me raid Dava at all. Alright, Daddy-Os. We will have to raid somebody else. There's Sarpali. We would probably have to do that. I really wanted to be the homie, but my god. They're so mean. Alright, they won't let that happen, Daddios. Let's see who else. We have Sarpale. Same category. Who's in my category? We have somebody playing with invisible networks. Yeah. Okay, we show some love to Sarpali. Daddios, thank y'all again. Much love. Arc Urban, is always good to have you come through, Daddio. Super happy about that. Alright, Daddios, and we will whisk away, hopefully. Much love.